Coming through okay. Live from New York. It's Saturday. No, it's
Tuesday
not.
night.
Yeah,
What's
I'm not
up?
in New York at all or anything like that. Headphone mics down, webcams down. All should be good and plenty, which is the name of the candy bar. So, I mean, there's that.
Mm.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Alleged candy bars.
Alleged. I've been to alleged before. Take that as you will. I didn't have any follow-up for it.
Oh my god.
Based off the humor that we've got going on today, I'm guessing everybody else has kind of had a day.
Well, I was gonna be good, but then everybody came in here having had a day, and now I'm all like, well, I shouldn't be cheerful.
I've been having a pretty good day. I was getting myself ready for campaign by watching videos like I usually do, which with this campaign I'm basically watching Family Guy as a way to get myself into the mindset of how I'm running it. I'd like to point out I watched a lot of emo, really sad, like musicals and shit like that for the last campaign.
Oh
This
man.
one going right for Family Guy.
Sam prepared all day by watching Benny Hill just on loop.
No, Sammy, you should watch Space Truckers.
Oh, is Space Truckers a thing?
It's a great film. And by great, I mean it's terrible, but it's great.
This is how I prepared for today.
You are not prepared.
But I mean, I also like was sitting there looking at rules and trying to be an adult, but I'm not really good at that. So
Fair enough. That's cool. All right, let me get the stream thingy.
I thought we were already streaming.
We are, but I gotta put out the announcement. The announcement for the stream. The stream announcement, if you will.
The announced stream.
Yes, the place where I announce the stream. Let me do that.
one, two, 1, 2.
Buckle my.
Stu?
I am liking these reference pages at the end.
Stuart Little.
What reference page is at the end?
The ones that you like gasped in surprise at when I posted that there were reference pages at the end.
Oh, you mean the GM things?
Yeah.
Yes, I am very pleased with that. That is where I live now in the book.
I guess we'll find out how many of them are actually useful on a regular basis and whether or not some of them need to change.
There are many of them there that I was like, woo!
I tried to pick the stuff that would most likely involve people going, oh fuck, where the hell was that in the book?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see if I got them all.
As I like to call it, the Shadowrun effect.
I had no problems with Shadowrun and figuring out how many dice I needed to roll. The answer was all of them. Always.
I spent an entire campaign of Shadowrun 5th edition screaming, where the fuck is that in the book? Because my players ensured that absolutely every possible system was being used every game.
Well, on the upside, I mean, it means you learn the system pretty well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm complaining, but we asked them to do that.
I hated the fact that there were 3 speeds of combat. Man, I think I just had like horrible like backflash shuddering. Oh my god.
Sam really likes Shadowrun.
Sam, I will forever remember you mind raping that guy with words.
Yes, but you see, the part of that no one understands is I just knew that I had a lot of dice. And that I don't really understand much else other than I just kept making more dice and I just kept rolling them. As like when you're rolling 50 dice and some of them explode, it just continues going and it just becomes this unnecessarily huge number and it's just like, yes, he's going to give me more money than what I asked for. Because
Yeah,
I told him to.
if I remember her roll right, she spent edge on it. She rolled 27 dice and she got 36 successes.
No, it was close to 50, I think, after everything, because I had it was some crazy number.
First of all, it's vaguely criminal for a system called Shadowrun to actually have anything called Edge in it. Like that's probably not.
Yeah,
It should
that's
already
fair.
be
That
Edge.
that was like the entirety of what my character could do. Was that I opened negotiations and said, "You don't understand. My party is the Shiznit, and you will be paying us an inordinate amount of money." And then my entire job with the party ceased at the point contract negotiations were done, because I had a pistol and no dice in anything.
That was until she started trying to grab my sniper's rifle, and she actually did use it once.
I did use it on accident once because
The best way to use a sniper rifle.
well, we were fighting elementals or something like that. A mage had summoned, and that's not about being good at shooting. That's about willpower, and willpower was something I had an inordinate amount because that's how I dominated people in negotiations. So I managed to use the sniper rifle that I was really inept with in every way by just going blam 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 blam. Hope it helps. Yay! I
She
believe
goes
it
blam
worked.
blam blam, pulls the trigger, and all of a sudden there's this racketous kaboom.
Yeah, so welcome to this new Shadowrun stream, everybody.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's alright. It's reporting on regular stuff. There actually was I considered doing this when I was making stuff for HSD's original systems too. There was some random system I played at some point that I had this mechanic that I loved, wherein willpower was actually an opposite stat to intelligence. And it was mostly that that the ability to believe in things that were not real entirely relied on not knowing what reality was. So if you were going to try to, if you were trying to will your rifle to work or something in some vaguely orcish psyker fashion, it depended on you not knowing how the rifle actually worked.
Having a
Wasn't
disconnect
that
with
whole-
reality would have been amazing for.
I can't remember what it was, but it was a funny concept that I got a giggle out of when I read it, and I was like, I wonder.
Yeah. All right.
Hole was an interesting concept, but I will forever say that game was not designed to be played. It was just designed for you to make characters and go, "Oh my god, what have I created?"
I think it was. I think if you got that far, you might have gotten past what the designers expected. I think they expected you just to read what you could potentially do and giggle.
All right.
Oh,
I
we
don't
got
have,
past the chart.
I don't have all my players in Roll20 yet, so I need them to get their keisters over here.
We are
Yeah,
ready
you
to
are.
go when folks are ready for
Come
the
on,
20.
keisters. Come on, guys, get your keisters in here. And also, I need everyone's battle scores. I have 2 people's battle scores so far.
I'm gonna put.
That's mine.
I messaged you mine.
All right, where did everybody put theirs then? Because let me see.
I put it in documents.
Yeah, put them all in documents rather than messaging them because I kind of have to see them too.
No, don't give them to Z. Just understand.
Well, if we put them in all documents, they get going away pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't want Lonnie to know how powerful I am.
All right, you know what? Battle score. It is a text channel. I have created a battle score channel. Please post your battle scores in there.
I'm going to
There.
do
Thank you.
2 because I want to put one up there that has a different calculation for that malware stuff too because I want to see what kind of difference that makes.
No, Lonnie is the most powerful.
Well, that's what I'm a little worried about because she's really not. But because of the inflation that the malware is providing, she looks like it.
I mean, if you were versus like all those drones that were outside that we didn't
Yeah,
fight.
I mean there is that
yeah.
thing. So I'm working at a couple ways that I want to do
You
it.
are very strong versus a very specific enemy type, and also you can control turrets, which I will say, big deal. Kind of a big deal, Lonnie.
Not
Lonnie,
what as compared to the
kind
people that are just good at shooting their guns, right?
All right. Also, please don't leave me to die.
Please don't leave me to die.
Still a highlight.
Yeah. All right, raise your hand if that was your highlight of last game.
I don't have any hands.
Yeah,
It's okay, we're imagining them raised.
That was my highlight.
That was my highlight.
Yeah.
That is like I need that for a Lonnie thing. Amelia, where's your battle score?
I have to download the new book.
What?
I just got home.
What is this hooju booju Ah. All right. Well, we're gonna assume it's like 25.
I was at work like a half an hour late today.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to.
Also,
It's like
Zvi, do I add up all the numbers? Because I don't know if I saw you.
Yeah. Add them all up, and then you're trying to more or less match them with the enemy.
Okay, because it doesn't specifically say that, so I
Right.
wasn't sure.
I gotta add it in there.
Because I was like sitting there going, wait, do I average? Is it average? Maybe it's average. I'm like, what if it's average? What if it's not average? It could be average.
Yeah. So
right,
literally, 40 points worth of her gear score and techniques section is malware.
That's fine.
So if I pull that out, she drops by 6 points, which is closer to where her actual stats seem like they ought to put her.
Is the
okay.
first? This is actually a serious question for a change. Is the first page supposed to be blank?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, this is just important to me because I'm basically looking at the fact that I'm looking at 18s across the board for what I'm going to have for enemies. Also, Zvi, because you're still looking for spelling errors, the aforementioned pages where I was saying that I had issues with reading text and whatever, battle score is spelt inappropriately.
Surely not.
Yes, it is.
God damn it. All right.
I was going to tell you that and I forgot about it. Then I just remembered.
Also, if you're now taking like suggestions on last minute changes, like little details, is there any way you could move off of like escalating dice to just like a d20?
No, I suppose I could, toss that in there as a variant play for people who aren't playing this game.
I'm thinking like if you could just make it like a 5th edition D&D hack.
Yeah, I mean that seems good.
So, Seth, what is with this one page that has just helped me written over and over again?
Also, like, I found, like, all this hidden text in here, and it says on, like, the 9th of November, I will kill them all. What does this mean?
Aren't you all glad you came into the stream tonight?
Who hurt you?
If you're intending on killing us, then no, I'm not glad I came into the stream tonight.
All right, let's see here. So that will actually put her down at like 15.
No, I'm gonna believe 21.
That sounds more realistic for the land now.
I believe the 21.
In a thing called love.
Yeah, I believe in a thing called love. Just
Is it crazy?
to
In addition
my
to being little.
On the bright side, it just means that I get to use a battle score of 18 for each person in the party because of the extra numbers from everybody else. It just spreads around.
Yeah.
So.
I am the weakest link.
Not really.
Oh,
No,
that's weird.
no.
How did that happen?
Did you see it?
Oh, I found
Not lo-
something
know.
weird. On
Is it?
Oh God!
Wow.
Think about the text.
Yeah.
That's problematic.
Where at?
I already scrolled past it, but there was some weird overlapping text that happened on one of the cards.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's all right. It's all right. Let me grab my list of shit to do.
Okay. Because you have a lot.
I do.
Also, what's up with this this like invisible text that says
We've done
I
that
couldn't
joke already.
ah?
Yeah, I actually made it better because
It's a variation.
No, but mine was best. So
It probably was. It probably
Yeah.
was. I mean,
mine was the better one.
but now we'll never know. Well, I guess we do because I didn't get to do
But
mine.
I'm
Yours is
alright-
definitely
I'm
better.
Mine is definitely better in every
Yeah.
way, actually.
Knock
It's.
knock.
I mean, it's who's there?
HSD.
HSD who?
HSD. Can we start now?
Oh ho ho.
Oh.
It's funny. It's funny because I said HSD and we're playing HSD.
Well, I mean, we were going to,
Oh.
but now you've made it awkward.
Yeah.
Well, what's
Let's
Alright.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So, is there anything that we're doing? Are we good?
I
I'm
think-
figuring out what my battle score is.
You
I
can
do
do that on
like-
your own time.
Pretty sure it's 80.
Alright. Let me just one more thing. Just typing something before I forget. 1 second.
We're
Time on
never
that.
gonna make it.
Ah, here it is. I found the table.
1 second, house is on fire. BRB.
Alright, sorry. Drax called. He forgot it was game night. Okay, so. Alright. But yeah, alright. I had to type that thing. Anyway, so I typed that thing. We're good. Who is doing recaps? Do you guys want to do recaps? Do you not want to do recaps? I will
We
keep your XP.
We should probably do recaps, not it.
Oh, way to volunteer
Wow.
everybody else.
I want the free XP. Somebody else do it.
Hey, I've got an idea. Everyone roll D100. Lowest has to do recap.
Well, I mean,
That
I already
sounds
called.
fair.
Wow, just jump over yourselves getting in here, guys. Thank you.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Ah, crap.
Did you say lowest?
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if Toby rolls a 1?
He is like, excellent. Everything is going to plan.
Okay, just fuck.
Just Amelia, come on.
I was looking to see if I could just hit a button, and it won't. It makes me type the thing.
No, you just say
Come on.
roll 100.
Wow.
Oh, so
Okay.
close.
Bucking for second place there.
Congrats, Tiger.
To be fair,
Thank you for subscribe.
I'm fine.
That's what I get
That's
for subscribing.
cheating.
I see.
I am God here.
All right. Let's see. We spend a lot of time establishing the status quo, so to speak. You know, figuring out who we were,
Mhm.
and
Who are you guys?
we are. Did we come up with a name for our team?
No, just the ship.
But if you can remember the ship name, I'll give you bonus points. Because I'm authorized to send those out.
Come on. Do you remember Tiger?
These bonus
Of
points
course
are
I don't. Do I look like I take notes?
Come on! How could you
Uh,
forget the power?
The power.
It's the
The
power.
glory.
Right, I didn't remember because the name was so bad.
No! You're
Always remember
wrong!
your girlfriend's name.
The power.
Weird.
Anyway, yeah, we got formed into a new team because for some reason all the previous groups we were with didn't want us anymore.
Feel so loved.
And we got a ship. It is small, it is dingy, but it is ours. And we picked a mission.
We should have named it the Ohana.
We should have.
And then we, after setting things up, you know, getting. Thank you, Sammy.
Yeah.
A quick stop before we get thrown off Twitch. It's too late. That's already gone on for too long.
No, it's fine. We're not a
Um,
watched enough channel for this to be an issue.
I got bucks for that, yo.
They search with robots.
After doing some repairs, you know, making sure that things at least sort of work, and giving the ship a spiffy new paint job, we picked a mission and then we left. We decided to go for a. I believe it wasn't directly Pulse, but sort of a Pulse subsidiary or a Pulse sponsored station on an asteroid, something like that. And we figured we do the spaceship equivalent of sneaking, landing on the other side of the asteroids, and walking the rest of the way. In doing so, it turned out not everybody was quite prepared for a spacewalk.
Despite it being a space game, setting space with space missions and spaceships.
And space pirates.
So yeah, we had to hurry a little more than planned.
Uh-huh.
And
danger is actually real when people are suffocating to death in the deep of space.
yeah, turns out as a whole, vectors still haven't kicked that nasty breathing habit.
Vectors and cogs. Cogs still need air.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I mean, the need of oxygen is prevalent, and even though some people can say, well, I can hold my breath for a really long time, forever is a very long time.
You normies and your breathing.
Forever is not enough.
It turns out not everybody in the group is actually breathing, but most of us still are.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, we did make it there in time. Turns out, actually getting into the station was a bit of a problem. Now, the wing noodle person here did an actually pretty good job hacking a couple of drones that were like patrolling around.
The wing
I
noodle
did a
person
very
here.
good
The
job
next time I
hacking
have
as
to
well.
refer to you, I'm going to talk about, the wiggly digits person there.
Well, it's my recap, so meh.
The inefficient torso person there.
So yeah, when it came,
Surprisingly enough, Lonnie was still good at her job. Despite having to claim, don't leave me to die, on the other side of the moon. Or the asteroid.
yeah, yeah. When it came when it came to like getting the door to an airlock open, some of us apparently misinterpreted the term hacking.
Yeah,
And
I mean, who goes for digital? Jeez.
and okay, to make things short, doors were broken, air was vented, mistakes were made.
Someone died.
Yeah, at least one like innocent
Some-
station person got sort of thrown out into space.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, he has a lot of space now. On the bright side, he had a keycard with him, which helped in getting the next airlock we found open without.
Venting into space.
Yeah, and
Which we for some reason had to like have a mummers dance about.
That's because, again, some people aren't wearing spacesuits, and other people are out of air and cannot communicate with the talking. And somebody got bored.
Listen,
with
if you
their
wanted to have a
brain
say in this conversation, you should have brought air.
uh-huh. That is a fair point. Yeah. So
Give you a
yeah,
fair
we are
point.
in the airlock, and that is, I believe, where we left off.
Yes, I believe the airlock was compressing or decompressing or pressurizing, as it were.
I believe the term is cycling.
Yes, it was cycling.
It was
probably.
air addening.
It was doing a thing. There was a welcoming noise. Everyone in the group suddenly felt like they got 2 bonus XP in the back of their head. It was just like little ting ting in the back of their head if somebody did an OK recap.
Yay.
The door suddenly starts to open as the cabin, as the airlock is now appropriately gauged with everything. It is bright red flashing lights on the other side of the door as it opens, and a vacant hallway to one side, and a heavy bulkhead that seems to be closed, holding back probably an unpressurized area to your immediate right.
It's keeping the space out.
It's keeping the space out.
And I believe that I said that I wanted to use an ability.
Yes, which ability was that?
The one where I take over their PA system.
Okay.
So is this a room filled with air now?
The one that
This
we're
room is filled with air now, yeah.
currently in, yeah.
I'm gonna take my helmet off, and Amelia's just like soaked with sweat.
Amelia, the moment that you take your helmet off, your senses are bombarded. If you're sensitive at all for, smelling or anything like that, it is saccharine sweet. It is super sweet smells. It smells like you're in a candy factory. All right, what are you doing with the PA system, Lonnie?
Well, now I'm kind of curious if we actually did just break into somebody's candy factory.
Oh god, I could just
She's
see
I
it.
did.
Speak
I
over
did
the PA
actually.
system, and it
I
goes,
did
"Wait,
actually
hang on, is
post.
this
I
candy?"
did actually post the name of the Pulse company that this is in the bulletin board yesterday.
Yeah, but I don't trust. I mean, the last company name we knew of was Pretty Princess, and they manufactured slave girls. So,
I
like,
know,
I don't.
but I'm just saying that is a name that it's broadcasting that it is, and you can figure out what it means.
Okay, I was using but where did my little abilities go? I had them all written down, and where'd they go? I had them.
I don't know.
They were here.
What?
They were right here next to me.
You wrote these abilities.
I know, right? Where
So
did?
see.
Oh,
You wrote
I
the
know why
whole
I can't
setting.
see it. It helps
Whole
if I actually open up the correct character sheet. That
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. See,
that's
Yeah,
that's one
you
of the
know-
things that slowed me down is trying to figure out which one of these character sheets is the right one.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah. So
That's one of the
hotline.
things I need to figure out how to do is the 5th edition sheets in Roll20 have the ability for you to like hit a little thing and then just like paste a huge garb of thing and then tap it and make it paste into chat, and I want to be able to do that with the HSD sheets because I think that would be really handy for abilities like you're about to use where you could be like, hey, I'm doing this, bang.
It is a nice one. However,
Alright,
since
so
we do not have
what is
that,
this?
I will
I'm just saying, it's one of the things I'm looking at it. Alright, so
hotline once per episodes. No, that's not the one I want. Where
it's
is
not the hotline.
It's
I
not
thought you were
hotline.
using a whatchamacallit
Emergency
ability.
channels. There we go. Tap it like yes. Speak over public broadcasting system. So that's what I want.
Alright.
I want to take over their PA system.
Alright, so you tap into the local broadcasting system, which is currently going hull breach. Hull breach.
I'd like to go ahead and have it stop doing that now.
Hull breach.
'Cause
Emergency.
It's so
Yeah, so that's
I
awesome.
will stop it from doing that. Lonnie's going
Instead it
to
starts playing I Got the Power.
yeah, that's good. Which is now I guess our intro theme whenever we break into a
Yeah.
building now.
Got the power!
She clears her throat, which is entirely unnecessary because she is in a spacesuit and also, talking over her mind. But there is the definite sound of like a physical person tapping the mic that doesn't exist. There's a that comes to the side of it. She says, "Good morning, everyone. This is your nightmare speaking. I know a great deal of things must be running through your head right now, so please allow me this opportunity to elucidate to you your current situation. You have been breached. Your security drones belong to me, your airlocks belong to me, help is 250 million miles away, and I am here with a grip of my finest to remove from your persons all things I find valuable. That does not need to include your lives. In fact, if you drop everything you're doing right now and relocate yourselves to the Habitat Wing, I will cheerfully pass you by, and we will be out of your hair inside of the next half hour. However, if I find you've brought anything with you, your research, your key cards, I will open a 1-inch wide hole in the hull and collect anything left over after everything soft and squishy has been sucked through. You
I
have
don't
30
think I can do
seconds.
1 inch.
Like Lily's like, I don't think I can do 1 inch.
I think I can, but I'll probably get sucked out too. I don't want to do that.
She's just gonna look annoyedly at them. It's like I turned off the mic. Also, it was in my head.
I know. I know. I'm talking to you. So are you gonna hack this thing and make sure they can't call IRPF right now?
What are they gonna do? Have them come in from Jupiter? We'll see them next month.
Yeah, unless they've got any cruisers, like, immediately within the vicinity, which is probably unlikely. They're probably good.
How can it take a month?
Space is large, Amelia. It's
And it can't be that large.
it's even larger. We'll have a long talk when this is finished. Let's go. Let's go. Time's clicking, or whatever it is that time does.
I think we should probably, when this is finished, have a talk about how you all almost murdered me out there.
You almost murdered yourself by not preparing for space properly.
This can wait. She's gonna. I'm gonna try to get into the cameras.
All right, go ahead and do some hacking checks.
All right. So it helps if I type this into the not chat. What is the difficulty to get into their local network here?
I'll probably say difficulty. It's a major security thing. It'd be 4. It'd be 4.
Oh, sorry, coughing.
I'm looking at my handy dandy new DM screen that was provided for me before game, and this is quite happy. Yes. Yes, it's like all the things I needed to learn about HSD in one fancy place. When a short scroll through, if I can get my PDF to believe in me. Believe in me, PDF, I need you. Okay.
Alrighty. I will go ahead and pass this on 10.
Alright, well, CF, you roll much better than 10, because you are incredibly good at doing things with your mind, which is why your battle score is a 21. Despite your affirmation that it is not, but it is. As once more, you negate something that could have been fun. Alright, so...
That is kind of the nature of role-playing games, though. Like, the better you are at something, the less likely that anything interesting is going to come of it.
Well, this is why I'm voting that the battle score stays, because you are negating huge parts of things that could be going on.
I mean,
But that is what the character's made to do,
Addy
though.
rushes through things.
Yeah,
fine.
but the thing is Lily negates things physically with her body.
That's
You
why it's a
negate
battle
things with
score,
your
not a
mind.
scene score.
Wow, I do that too.
Well, I want a scene score for people.
I'm sorry. All right.
All right, so yeah, you tap into your. Well, that's the first hack level, right?
Right,
So-
but that's all I need to look. So I'm just looking through
right,
cameras.
Sorry,
right now.
you look through cameras. You can see a lab. You see someone in the engineering section. Looks like a dark rodentia, haphazardly working on various machines, trying to correct some levels. Having a panic attack about the oxygen, which is not doing well. And there's several armed security guards. You can see several people in lab coats. With lab coats is a bit of a stretch here. They're very fancifully colored tunicky things with little name tags and lollipops and candy canes and stuff like that all adorned over them. Anyway, but they're running off into what you can only assume is the habitat quarters.
Mhm.
And by running, I mean they're floating through the hallways because they're all 0G because there's no gravity here. There's still no gravity. And so, by the way, guys, still no gravity.
What a cheap ass installation.
Yeah, but you see them kind of running through. You can see various types of machines. There is a machine that is still running. Somebody looks like they're desperately trying to shut it off. There is a shimmery pink elastic, almost liquid that is being manipulated by the machine in 0G at rapid time. That seems
My
to be
God,
making
we found the
and pulling it.
Wonka factory.
And it is just going nuts in pumping away, and somebody looks like they're trying to figure out something on the control
They've set
panel
off
there.
a sacred singularity.
Oh no.
And
Sacred singularity.
But you do see people going away, but you do see probably about 5 armed guards heading towards the labs, and a couple just kind of interspersed around. Nobody directly near you, but you can see in a corridor near you from going through the cameras. You know, you gotta guess. I don't know how you guess where they are. I'm assuming you'd figure out from the network where the location is on the map or something, because you got in at 1, right? But you can tell in a corridor nearby there are several of those scientist-looking people that are panically running around trying to find a way out, but they keep finding dead ends because a certain entire portion of the station isn't doing so good right now.
This is why you always build your station in loops.
Also, you will see through that there is about 10 rooms of dead people.
Well, I mean, I guess we cleared out part of
One,
that.
one of them was a boardroom that had a bunch of projections and charts that are still like the automatic slideshow.
Is there a man
still
floating
playing.
with a laser pointer?
Yeah, there's a laser pointer just kind of drifting end over end, and it's pretty gory in there.
But at least we got rid of that management for them.
That's about what you get, Lonnie.
She's gonna relay most of that and be like, well, I think the body count is already a wee bit higher than it really needed to be. If we could just make off with a few things that are expensive, I believe putting the fear into them has been achieved.
Okay, what do they make here? What do we have?
Near as I can tell, candy.
I think that at this point, if we just leave, the fear has been.
Yeah, but you can't.
You can't. That's an act of I mean, that's an act of terrorism at that point. It needs to actually be a theft. Come on, grab a pencil or something.
So, candy.
I'm not saying let's not do. We can't.
Well, I think what you're trying to say is let's try not to kill any more people.
If it's avoidable, I mean, I gave them an ultimatum. Somebody over here seems like they're messing with the air. I'm assuming they're trying to put more of it in, not take more of it out, because nobody else has a helmet.
Okay,
Sam,
I won't breach any more outer walls.
Yeah.
While everyone is discussing to figure out what's going on, what they're doing, Control V is just opening his suit, pulling out his little pistol.
Oh god, that's a candy smell. That is some sugar. Oh god, it's a sugar rush, man. Whoa.
Presumably, they need to filter their air in order to have more of it.
He's putting together his
They
little
don't.
pistol.
The thing is they're running on limited air supply. What do you think they have to do right now? They had to shunt air from the candy room everywhere else.
So good.
But I'm putting together my pistol.
I actually thought this through.
I'm pretty good at role playing this because I used to work at a factory that was right next to another factory that made cake batter.
Delicious. Although wouldn't that just sound like egg and wet flour at that point?
No, I'm sorry, it wasn't batter, it was icing.
That's different, yeah.
So it alternated between smelling like you were inside of a cake or smelling like an open sewer, and I never understood why.
There is a cleaning time that happens.
Which, of course, would involve sewer smell, because of no reason anybody wants to know.
It's because of dairy products.
I imagine it's because because I worked in Indianapolis and it is basically itself one giant sewer.
Fair enough.
So sometimes the city's just going to break through.
Yes, but yeah, there is a huge saccharine sweet smell. It actually is probably making Amelia and Control V's mouths water a little bit. This is designer.
Are you saying I don't like candy?
Oh, actually,
You
that's
don't
right. You
breathe.
smell as well. I thought you didn't smell. I didn't know if you smelled.
I
because
don't
you
breathe,
didn't
but I can still smell.
Okay,
like
well this
gems and
all right.
sleeping. They don't have to, but they do it for fun.
If your characters would you as you guys interpret it, I won't force this on anybody. Anybody who's smelling the air right now could be getting a huge waft of this, and it is intended by design to be mouth-watering. So it is supposed to trigger that reaction in most people, where it is literally Homer levels of that is a lot of rainfall coming off the side of your mouth.
Well, I still eat, so yeah, sure.
What is wrong with all of you?
Is this
that is good. That's
really?
Hungry shark.
It smells really good in here.
Oh.
Although I advise you'll put your helmets back on because you know.
Did we not just discuss the out-of-door situation?
No, well, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to do anything, but you never know. The station's already compromised.
She actually still has her helmet on. There was never
Hey,
a moment here.
Do the guards have suits on?
I didn't see any guards.
There were armed personnel.
Maybe we should go talk to the staff and ask them where the valuables are.
I just ordered the staff to their rooms.
Are the staff elsewhere? Surely not all of them will listen to you.
That means that they're all in one
Did
place
you-
and we can easily find them.
Did you see anything valuable and easily stealable?
Did I see anything valuable and easily stealable?
There are, in fact, pulse printers installed through various parts of the building where you can make any amounts of purchases that you would like to using your credit chips. There is actually one right next to you guys where in which you could purchase a spacesuit if you wanted to go outside. They do not supply them. The company requires that their employees buy their own spacesuits.
Hey, point of gauntlets. Snapping the fingers, pointing at the printer.
I'm buying stuff, and then I'm putting my pistol together, and I'm going to go sneaking out.
You can make purchases here.
If any of you suckers need some credits, I got some spare.
It will, of course, ask you if you have a Pulse reward card and would like to put that in right now.
I'm gonna go wait until I can find somebody else's cash, because like stopping by the vending machine in the middle of our heist seems a little weird.
Amelia is definitely going to do that real quick. She is going to start to put in her value card.
I will warn everyone though, because this is a company store and they are gouging their own employees. Everything is 10% marked up.
You guys are gonna end up losing money on the heist. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Also, she's actually going to reach into her pocket and pull out a credit chip instead of a toggle. Remember, don't use your actual account.
Oh yeah.
Remember, there are people like Lonnie who will find you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Amelia's like getting ready, like starting to punch in her rewards card, like, oh wait, and clears it.
Actually has the rewards card out.
She has a little moment where she's like, but then how will I get the points?
I need my frequent flyer miles.
Look, I'm like 20 points away from a new blender, and I would rather be in jail.
Okay, so let's see.
There's a lot of equipment in the lab. Like I said, you can see like a couple personnel running around with guns. They look like they're trying to marginally to get together or something to defend the building. They look like they may be security officers, Lonnie. I described the 5 of them to you briefly. But there's those people. But there isn't like anything just other than just in the labs that's just lying around. There aren't actually cameras on the inside the private quarters. There's a camera to the hall, but there's none for inside. So you don't know if the personnel have stuff. There might be some cool stuff in the boardroom.
Are there any cameras to
laptops and things?
the shuttle bay? Because there were ships going in and out.
There is a shuttle bay and there is a little rover there.
Oh no, they have an Argus.
Yeah, they have a little rover in there. It looks like it's got its hood open. It may be getting some maintenance. It doesn't look that great. But as you're watching that, you do see a flashlight come on in there. Somebody's sneaking to it.
Alright, I've got somebody trying to make an escape via land on some wheeled vehicle that seems highly impractical for a moon with very little gravity on it.
Where are they going to go?
I don't know. You'd think it would be insufficient on every regards next to a hover vehicle. Like, why would you deploy one of these in a spaceship, I wonder? Just to have a scene on a doom buggy?
It sounds like you're carrying some baggage, Lonnie, but I won't question it.
Guys, do you think that there's a ship that they can leave this the what is this, a planet?
That's what I was asking, is whether or not there was any shuttle in there, because we saw ships going in and out.
There's no actual shuttle in there, but there are ground vehicles that would travel kind of along the. They wouldn't break atmosphere because there is a slight atmosphere here, but it's not much. It wouldn't be space sharing for very long. These would be short.
Maybe they have a.
You could get some real good airtime, but.
Yeah. These would be like, short thrusty things.
Maybe they just get drop off from ships.
It's a pulse company.
It is mostly for a receiving bay. It looks like it's kind of a drop off.
All right. Well, they seem to be trying to hold up one of the rooms. It's probably some kind of lab, but most of the security is centralized there. So I'm assuming that's where the valuable is. I can't see inside the private quarters.
And I said the boardroom does have some rich wigs in there that have died, and I'll say there's probably a hollow projector and some briefcases and things like that. So.
Also, I'm going to check them for credit sticks.
Also, out of character, who were the 2 that were missing point shift gauntlets?
Me and Amelia.
Are you able to afford point
shift? And isn't Control V also missing one? I think he just bought one. Yeah.
What's that?
Control V bought one, right? You just bought a point shift, right?
Yeah.
I'm buying one also.
All right, make sure you do it at the marked up price.
Well, Lily's it'd be 110 credits with a 10% markup.
Mhm.
So normally 100.
I'm just
Lily's
trying to
gonna
find
look
the equipment.
Lani and go, you're not going to get yourself a point shift?
I
Remember
am.
somebody
I did not
begging
come
not
out
to-
here to spend money, mostly because I spent all of my money already coming out here.
You're poor, is what you're saying.
I'm a little on the broke. Can we worry about it later? This whole place is microgravity. Surely they have some lying
I
around.
don't want to carry you. And she's just going to flick a credit chip over to you. You can pay me back later.
Not
Lonnie
like she's
having,
heavy.
Lonnie
I have
having
had
no
people
hands,
trip
watches
over
the credit chip
themselves
float
for the
by.
privilege of carrying me.
I'm not one of
In
them.
my thoughts, where they did that. Thank you for the point shift gauntlet. Anywho, shall we move on?
Okay, where are we hitting?
Yes,
Where are we
please.
going?
Well, I think most of the valuables are in said guarded room. But if we just want to look around and grab whatever is lying about, we do kind of need to make it look worth it, though.
I will point out that the boardroom people that, like, I know Milio's saying go grab their stuff, they are in one of the rooms where atmosphere is breached, so you'll need to go out and go through the other way to get to them, unless you want to
You can
evacuate
probably-
more air from this
You can-
area.
Probably do that on the way out then.
Yeah, I mean, I can pop into the boardroom when we're leaving. Lickety split.
All right, you want to try for this lab then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, candy.
Sure.
Candy.
So, can we carve a safe path through the interior of this thing, or is me hitting any wall going to make this place explode?
I mean, you take out enough of the supports, it's probably not going to be great. It'll be crushed under, actually, not much, now that I think about it.
Well, so, a good portion of the station is actually open to vacuum as a result of the one opening, but it's going down different hallways and has crunch doors.
But I
and
mean,
things
that
like
can
that.
guide us
So-
there. We go left and then right. We don't actually need to carve a direct tunnel. Or we just
Can I ask
board.
a quick question?
Yeah.
How do you actually buy a spacesuit?
It's
with
50
money.
credits.
Is it the Marsco General? Will that fit over my armor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's of armor.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Just don't get into a fight in it.
Is that with the markup, Toby?
No, that's without the
No,
markup.
it would be 55 without the markup. I was
With-
just
with-
quoting
with-
straight off the top of my head.
Thank you very much. I will be quiet now.
All right, so you guys are making your way in the world today because it takes everything you've got. We'll move you guys onto this map. On the path that you are finding the least resistance, you know that you're heading towards the area with the engineering section. You'll have to go through engineering to get to the labs. So, dropping you guys onto map. Right here.
Now- Okay, so we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna be, we're gonna be trying to be non-kiddie about it, right? Disarm the guards.
Well, I mean, if it's possible. I suppose it depends on how big
Yeah,
a
I'm
fight they
good
want
at
to put
that.
up.
But I'm just saying, keep your helmets on, because if it goes badly, I can get us out real quick and deal with them in the same move.
You know, that's going to push all of us out with all the available atmosphere in the room, right? Like through a very narrow hole.
Oh, I'll make it a big hole.
Wait.
And I
Can
will
you-
actually put the NPCs on the map so you can see them, because Zev would know where they are from what he saw.
So, what are we talking about here?
There's a lab going forward, and oh, right. So, okay, where do I start? When you breathe, it's not magic. Like there's a thing that actually enters your body and exits it again and nourishes the cells within, right? And that thing has mass. It's just kind of difficult to tell because you've been in it all the time. But like, if it's not
Amelia.
there, you notice.
Amelia is just like staring at her like angrily.
Like it becomes real obvious when it's absent. And I mean it's just when a lot of it is trying to get into a place that doesn't have any of it, it moves really fast. Like it's have you ever seen a race?
Are you talking about breaching that and I'm creating explosive decompression? Because please don't.
Oh well, I mean,
As a
there we
last
go.
resort.
I watched like so many videos on that before coming out here, and like I had nightmares. Like,
You
it
watched
looks like
literally-
they're gonna kill
Then
her,
why
then
didn't
we're
you
going to
bring
space.
any air?
Yeah.
I brought 15 minutes.
Also, you
worth.
did
That
just buy
should
some
be
air,
fine.
right?
Yes.
They literally sell bottles of
But I-
air.
Is
She
that-
pushes
is
the
that
button.
no, but also yes. I'm also wondering how you did this with 90 credits, because I thought Amelia only had 90 credits.
No, that was why I had forgotten to remove my perks.
Oh.
Like I had purchased 4 perks, and then I made the decision that she would not bring them.
Oh.
So I had meant to like say I did not, like this was prior to the game, and I just forgot to remove that. So I actually had like an extra.
Oh, you
4.
forgot to say that I wouldn't have actually purchased perks at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that I purchased them and didn't bring them. It's I did not purchase them at all.
Yeah, I was getting confused there when you said she decided not to bring them. I'm like, but
That's-
the
no,
money's
no.
still spent.
Sorry, I decided she wouldn't have purchased them. Is what.
Yeah, that's better.
That's
verbiage there.
the verbiage that I intended.
Wait, isn't the
Alright.
person who said earlier? Okay. She's going to be our doctor. She didn't bring
The
any medical
fictitious
kits.
person did not actually perform any action. It was all in my head.
So you have no medical stuff. We're clear on that. Okay.
Oh shit! No, I'm an idiot. No, I did bring the perks.
I was going to
I'm
say, you
thinking of
told us you were
puffs.
going to be the doctor. Lonnie even made a comment
no.
on it.
No, I don't. I don't have any of those things.
Okay, so Lily will also loan you. Let's see. You need credits for a spacesuit and credits for a point shift.
Sorry, I confused perks with puffs,
Well done.
and that is something that I did, and Amelia didn't.
Nice.
Amelia does not exist outside of my brain.
So, do you need money?
Yes, I had like 9 credits,
Okay.
not 90. 9.
Now, I will point out that technically you don't really need the spacesuit. You just need bottles to supply air to your armor,
Mhm.
because your armor is sealed, if I remember correctly.
Mhm. Yeah, the bottles are probably
Uh,
cheaper.
25 credits each. I think
Yeah.
the big thing with the spacesuit is it technically recycles air and you don't have to worry about it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I mean, you'd either buy 2 bottles to cover enough time to do random stuff outside, or you get 1 suit and do much more.
And then it ends up being about the same price. It's 25
Yeah.
credits per bottle.
Yeah.
I'd
I was
recommend
gonna-
the suit.
If it's about the same thing, I'll just stick with the. I'll get the suit for now.
Right, she throws you 165 credits. You can pay me back later.
Thank you.
That means that you should be able to get the suit, and you
And
should
the
be able
point shift.
to get the point shift, because yeah, you need that. Alright, I have marked on the map, since Lonnie has been able to hack things. I kind of put little squirrely
Tags.
doos, so we kind of know this is the lab, where the lab camera was. This is where, those things. So that way you have an idea. And I put all the NPCs out. I'm gonna put them kind of vaguely where they'd be when Lonnie last saw them. So there
Oh
you go.
my god.
The NPCs that are in their crew rooms, you won't see them because they're in their crew rooms.
That is like the 4th time I've tried to move my character on the Twitch screen.
Aren't you adorable? All right, so you guys are free to move how you want.
I am not going to take point on the count of I am vulnerable to bullets.
I
Sorry.
will take point very happily.
This is of course 0G, so up is down, down is up, and you can do everything you want as you.
Gravity
Okay.
doesn't work
Here.
that way, Sam.
What? There's no
Um,
gravity, so yeah, it does.
Question,
Oh, yeah.
Lonnie, you are looking at their system, right?
I'm looking through their cameras currently. I haven't really done anything
Oh,
else.
that's exactly what I wanted to know. Are we going to meet any resistance anytime soon?
Where do I see the people? Are they there?
I told you they are stationed by the lab, and they are on the map, so you can see where they are.
Okay.
And actually, I need to put one more down.
But you
to
got
visualize
random
it
folks in like the
identify.
hallway between us and there. Those folks are all real
That-
folks.
Those
Okay,
people
are
are
they-
the engineers.
Okay.
Are they armed?
The
Can I
people in
tell?
engineering are not.
Right. We got 2 people in a room up ahead to the right. They appear to be unarmed. Probably engineers.
Oh. Also, another very important question: is there air where we're going? Because I know that we did make a bit of a mess.
Yes,
Currently.
because they
Cool.
don't have spacesuits and they're not dying.
Yeah,
I
they're
need to
not
get
dying.
the rest of that surgery so that I don't have to breathe anymore.
Then you guys can solve all your problems with murder.
Right,
Pretty much.
Lily will take the lead, sort of happily twirling her scythe about.
Everyone gets a little nervous when Lily gets close to a wall.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and back up a little bit
Yeah,
so that
a
I'm
doorway
not...
might freaking lightsaber a doorway a bit as she goes through. Whoops.
Right. There is a closed door right here. It is sealed.
She instinctively raises the scythe and then pauses and looks over at Lani questioningly.
I'm gonna kind of like rush over there and just kind of gently put a hand on hers. Just like, let's hold off on that for a second.
I think that one is okay to go ahead and, do your thing on. Crazy
Okey-doke.
space mule.
Just like, wait, do we want to break all the doors in case we need to, like, say, lock bulkheads behind it?
Well, there's that, but if I keep... Oh,
There goes the door.
there goes the door.
Is there any roll that you have to do, or is it just auto with the scythe?
Well,
I mean-
it has the ability to penetrate walls if you wanted to roll athletics to do it or whatever. The tool is capable of doing it.
I'm assuming you will keep doing it until it is done.
Yes.
I'm just gonna start bashing it. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it probably won't go on the first hit. But
She tries to do that cool like X formation cut,
And
then
then
it doesn't
discovers that
actually
doesn't
do
actually cause
anything.
anything to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. like,
And then she just sort of cuts the rest away, sadly.
all you've done is necessitate the need to create a square cut that you had to make to begin with.
Yeah.
All right.
You could have just opened the door. It might not even have been locked.
You eventually make a huge racket as that comes through. You hear a voice yell, "Fuck! They got in! We gotta go!" And your guy's gonna run.
I just want to see them blink. Our plan to lock the door didn't work.
And there'll be the sound of another door closing shortly after
Quick,
that.
try plan B, locking a second door.
with the sounds of "Wait, what?"
Oh no. No need to panic. Just here for your valuables.
I did give you a time limit there, so you could start panicking a little bit. If that-
There is a very agitated-looking Rodentia with goggles on, trying to work on a machine that is red lighting all over the place for oxygen levels and recycling, and they're looking nervously over their shoulder, but they're also trying to keep working on the machine.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and just be like, yo, you're trying to get air back in here?
I just want to keep some. I don't want to die.
That's fine. You can keep doing what you're doing.
I think that you are doing the Lord's work right now, and we're you just keep up at
Who's
that.
the Lord? Is
Me.
that a pirate?
I just put my gun against the side of his head, just like me, and it's like walk off.
They actually faint.
Oh shit! Somebody wake him back. I'm gonna check and make sure he's okay.
And then they just say keeled over. They hit the ground.
I'm gonna lean down to her because I'm pretty sure
I was like,
I
oh man,
recognize
this
this
guy's
token.
It is not a micro, but yeah, they're down.
Anybody got smelling salts or anything?
It's like, we can find some saltwater taffy, I suppose.
Meanwhile, the machine that they were working on suddenly is whip, 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 whip,
Oh,
whip,
I'll
whip.
take a look at this first. Right, she's
Anyway,
going to
besides-
actually address this problem.
Okay.
Am I really going to fix their shit as we're raiding? Maybe.
I mean, you do want to, have air, so maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I
mostly
don't,
concerned with
but-
them having air to that one place I told them to go.
We want survivors. This is. If I have to shunt the away from this section and over to the hab stuff, that seems fair.
Yeah, we are supposed to be minimizing casualties or something, aren't we?
What do you want me to roll, Semi?
Engineering,
I assume.
Engineering. This is going to be a difficulty 4 because this person's barely keeping anything going.
Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm a D8 plus D6.
This
I'm
is
gonna
an
target.
overtax system running on, trying to keep the power going through it without it overloading.
Okay, I am targeting 10.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, cool. You can keep it going. It looks like if you probably did like another science or computers check, you could try to rewrite. Actually, it'd be a computers check to get the computer to understand that it doesn't need to keep trying to fix the error
Hey,
in certain areas.
Annie, I fixed this system, but kind of need a little programming here. Maybe total computer doesn't need to keep trying to put air where it shouldn't go.
Oh, yeah. Let me have a look at it. I suppose. Let's see how much time this is gonna take. How long will it take to do this?
It'll just take probably about a minute or two if you with Lonnie's computer brain.
Let's see. Here.
Meanwhile, if you want to give a medicine check, Amelia, you can try and rouse the person, but they have flat fainted.
What did you want for the roll, Sam?
I'm gonna say difficulty 4 on this as well.
But like, what was the actual roll?
Computers?
There is no computers.
I'm sorry, computers.
There's logic.
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 Logic,
Yeah,
yeah.
logic. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm like remembering a million different types of skills.
That's true.
Computers. Please.
So what is the difficulty on my medicine check?
It is gonna be a difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3.
Target 10 on that. Ooh, barely. We're good.
Really? All right. It takes Lonnie a couple of minutes, but they can shut things down under your guidance. And so the machine is still giving warning lights occasionally, but it is calming down. It is not overheating and trying to explode because it was in imminent failure mode at the time you guys came in.
Yeah,
There were 2 people working on it, and then one of them fled.
I just like that Lily's crossing her arms. Yeah, we're good pilots. In the little viewport in the back, there's a body floating by.
And then another body.
We're heroes.
All right, well that'll last them to
All right,
Sheboygan, but they're gonna have to
yeah,
get it patched.
They have entered kind of a stress shock. Unless you actually have something to want to administer something to them, they will probably be out for at least 20 minutes. But they are in no danger.
Just like,
They also have wet themselves.
I'm just like, yeah, hey, is that working? Is it gonna work, or do we need this guy up?
No, I think we're good. I mean, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay. God, I forget how, like, God, topsiders are so weenie.
Maybe she'll get credit for like fixing the system and saving the thing.
Could be. Or, maybe we could just hold on our backs like a living shield.
That's
Pretty grim.
I mean, like,
says the person in the lace with the scythe.
It's like, I mean, if you want to do that, I don't know how you're gonna hold her.
Lonnie raises a eyebrow, and the body literally begins to levitate and move in front of you.
Is there a date? Is there like a loose data pad or anything around here just to write on?
There are pads that are floating around with data on them.
She's gonna grab for one and she's gonna tap at it and just gonna write, "I did it. Also, we should beef up our security." And she's just gonna like push that against the body.
I've heard
the body is currently being levitated in 0G because it's already floating. So I mean,
I'm gonna tuck it into the shirt.
And this person's already floating, but now Lonnie's manipulating them in the air to make it look like there's some sort of strange puppet while they're unconscious.
Lonnie.
And
Right, I'll just leave the body aside for now. I'm just gonna read the thing on that pad and be like, subtle.
Convincing, right?
I like
Proud
it.
of you.
Let's move over to the next door.
Alright, this door over here is also sealed.
If there's anywhere nearby that I can
Actually,
strap them
before
down.
we attack this door, what's the interface to it?
It is digital.
I'm going to move said science person that we just knocked out to the door and place their hand upon whatever thing is sealing it to see if it will open.
You could take their key card.
There's that.
And press that against there,
All
and it'll say "Welcome," and the door will.
You know,
like,
when you got
hey,
invaded lockdown, you should probably assume they got your key cards.
Sam?
Huh?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is the rodent wearing a watch?
No, they're not. They're actually in a partial space.
Who would wear a watch in this setting?
They actually have a maintenance
Nobody has
suit on,
watches anymore.
which basically could be used for spacesuiting. Their helmet was nearby for getting
I
that
just-
on. But
As soon as you use the key card, I'm just like pulling the key card up that I had from earlier, just like, oh yeah.
Well, I don't know if they're
Alright.
working on them. Let's go ahead and take this one. What's that? You've got red key. I appear to have blue key. All right.
Sweet.
What about that green door?
Now, what about the green door, right?
Oh, there's armor behind that one.
We're gonna need the yellow key because in order to open the green door, you need yellow and blue.
Also, opening the door that way is way more boring. Gonna zoom on through.
I just like pat you on the shoulder, just like, yep.
Alright, if we head off to the right down the hallway, we got 3 past the crew quarters, and then down the right of there is where most of the defenses are.
What's to the left here? What's this door?
it is a storage room.
The storage room? There might be something in there.
Ooh,
We
valuable.
should look in there. Yes.
Is there air in there?
I know a good way to find out.
You know, the cameras aren't good at telling you anything about that.
I could see if anything got knocked over, though. If there was a sudden vacuum,
It
might
is
have...
it is a floating thing. So
Yeah.
everything's floating everywhere.
Is there a dead floating body inside the room?
There's no dead floating bodies in that room.
Well,
Can you
I
just
mean, it
check,
might
like-
be. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm just gonna open the door.
The door
If
opens.
there, if,
Ah,
if
there
there's a lack of air, we'll know real quick
And
and can
then
close.
everyone's sucked into space. No, no. The door opens and there is a very clean room with big vats of what looks like to be different kinds of chemicals.
We had to go loot someplace with very
Crates.
difficult to transport materials, didn't we?
Hey, I
Yeah.
suggested
Well,
the.
we're in 0G though.
guns.
I suppose.
They
I don't know
they
what'll
are-
happen when
they
we
are-
take these
they're-
out there.
They are
Still
actually
heavy.
secured down, so they are secured down. So you'll have to unsecure them to move them. But there are different chemicals with different call signs on the side of them saying what they are.
Is anything we recognize, or
Science check.
what do I have?
Difficulty
I have
three.
a okay science. I can try it.
Are
I,
these-
I have a nothing and a fault in science.
Are these
I'll
computer
keep
terminals?
watch here while you guys look.
They are computer terminals.
May I like open one and see if I can find like an inventory or a manifest list?
You can open one and it brings you the employee login page.
I will. I will type in the name that's on the key card I have, and then put 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which you should.
Beep
'Cause
beep. Nope.
that should have worked. I've seen that
And
work before.
you hear their you hear their toggle go off, and like that little like warning text message that tells you that like there's a preview message, and it says someone has tried to enter your account.
Oh, ask for a password reset. It will just send a authentication code to the toggle we can enter.
Ah, we have found
was
the
like-
failure of two-factor authentication. It doesn't
that's
work
just
when
crazy.
somebody possesses both factors.
That's just crazy enough to work.
You can reroll that second time.
Okay, you can roll that. What are you trying to do?
There we go. The thing that I was trying to do, identify the chemicals.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you succeed? Okay. These are various the stuff you would probably say is different kinds of sugars. Some of the stuff looks like it's off the map. You've never seen it before. But there's actually things here that you've seen mostly used in like pulse like muscle strengthening stuff,
Ooh.
like that kind of a
It's
thing.
strong candy.
That's worth stealing.
Yeah, and some of those chemicals are used in surgeries, like major surgeries.
Alright, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, these vats are very valuable. The bad news is, we'd have to somehow leave with these vats.
Well, there's no gravity.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make them easy to move.
Yeah, they still have mass.
Plus, I don't know how they're going to do once we get them outside the protection of the hull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're probably not vacuum rated.
What if we
But you
turned
know,
off the...
they have that really
if-
weird vehicle down in storage. If we load them into that and drive back...
What if we turned the guns off and, bring our ship
Lonnie,
over here?
I think that after a while you get kicked off the cameras, right?
I have to do something in order to make them know that
Okay.
I'm in there, which is why I
Alright,
haven't
well,
been doing
well,
anything.
when you swap back to the camera, so I'm assuming you're cycling through,
Mhm.
you will see that the door to that area is now open and the vehicle is gone.
Oh, damn it, we lost him. Oh, wait a minute.
So Hey,
Wait.
funny idea. How about turning the guns off so we can just fly our ship over?
You know, you may be onto something.
That's a pretty fine idea. Or I could chase down our missing guy.
I mean, I don't see why we can't do both.
Well, I'll still have the drones outside that are supposed to be friendly to us. I can try to have them look for him.
Yeah, have them look for him, and then I'll just head on out there. Zoom zoom.
I'm going to ask the remaining friendly drones to go see if they can tell this person to stand down.
They do not see any. Actually, you should have been kicked off them by now because it's been enough time.
Yeah.
That would have been So you're off them. You'll have to rehack them. Because that was only for 15 minutes, right?
No,
Because you basically hacked that you were friendly and then you got kicked off of them.
right, but the thing remains friendly until I attack them. It doesn't make the other guy an enemy, but
but it doesn't mean you can make them go do stuff, can it?
well, yeah, it's just I'm their friend. So if these guys can give them orders without authorization, then I can. If they can't, then I can't. But
No, then you can't. You can't because they're on a separate system.
Cough. All right. They don't seem to find about that. I can go see if I can find the air approach weapon, right?
Oh, okay. If that doesn't work, I'll go look for the guy. But no sense in splitting up now.
All right. Well, I think I know who's between me and the bridge, so I'm gonna head up there. Y'all take care of what's down here.
Wait, there's a bridge.
Is there a bridge?
I assume there's some kind of command center. Like, where else would they give commands to their center?
IT.
Engineering.
Is there a computer room somewhere?
The path up to the highest point is over here.
The boardroom that we vented was the
Okay.
command center.
So
This is actually the way up.
okay.
I was wondering that way anyway because I decided that Amelia tried to get into the computer, didn't, and then got bored.
I would
All right.
be
Well,
myself
at that
beside
point, we would
Amelia.
go into initiative because they will see you.
Okay. Where would you like us to stop at?
We'll stop with Amelia where she's at. So
Okay.
don't go any further than that. And we will do it. I'm gonna just start adding in.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Alrighty.
Huzzah! Chop.
10. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush straight in. I think. Yeah, not bad.
Alright. You guys.
Okay.
Alright, I added all you guys. Now I gotta roll these guys. Oh yeah, there's one more there than I was gonna do. But yeah.
Initiative's on a D10, right?
Yeah,
It
D10
is.
plus whatever bonuses you got.
I'm gonna put 3 readiness into that.
Woohoo!
We got a whopping 8.
Holy shit! You a +5.
I put in 3 or not focus.
Yeah. That's sad.
Yep. It's not great.
Alright, cool. So we are. Everybody's in it, are in?
Yep. Although I don't. Oh, yeah.
Looks that way to me.
Alright. Add this in. Alright, so we are starting in it. Engineering guy earlier makes the familiar sounds of they're here too! Oh no!
I think you need to do the 10 order.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. There. Alright, Zev, your turn first then.
I am?
Amelia running.
Wow, I didn't expect to be like turn first. All right. So who do we see? We see 2 people here, 3 people here. What was the reactions going on?
I can't do the reaction yet because they don't get act yet. But this guy is kind of plain clothes. These are the guys you guys saw with weapons, and they now have armor.
Okay. She is going to spend an action moving with my amazing movement score. Are you ready for it? Here it goes. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a full 3. She's gonna pop over there.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Wow.
what can I see
Wow.
camera-wise?
Where are you looking? Because I need you to look around.
Like,
Where
is
camera?
there like, can I see into these different rooms?
If you want to look in these rooms, you can see what you see there.
Okay, so I just wanted to know where I was. She's going to use Asset Locator, which is a piece of malware. Does not require a hat check. Deploy it as a support action, so I will deploy it as a support action. In D4 rounds, it will infiltrate various civil systems in the area and return with D6 points that can be used as a support action in the same way Focus the Battlefield is used. So it seeks out things that I can manipulate.
Okay. Sounds good.
So it will take D4. 3 is a little. That's okay. I'm not going to waste points on it. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, is to not waste points. So she'll set that little app going, and then I'm going to basically bunker down. No, I can use a second move. 1, 2, 3. I'm going over here.
So speedy.
All right, that door is closed.
Oh, well, then I'm not. Then I'm going over here.
And it
I'll
is
hide
locked.
behind the fountain.
The fountain. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now this guy, he has a very familiar voice. You can tell he was the engineer from earlier. Ah, they're here too! And then he's fucking booking it. He's going upstairs.
Quick, lock these doors!
Lock these doors! Ah! That's the reason why I really wasn't worried about him being on the internet. Okay. Alright.
Amelia's just kind of like slowly shaking her head in disgust.
Alright, Lily, he just saw a very panicked deer man run away. He had
1, 2,
bulged eyes and ran.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I'm gonna go to here.
He's the sub-regional co-director, so he's got reasons
my
to
reach?
live.
And, there you will get a threat response, of course, with me approaching.
Okay,
I can try to do a dodge against it though.
Alright, let me get back to the right area where the NPCs are, because Sam was looking at the more important thing, which was the DM screen. So Sam has to scroll back up. And find
Oh,
the
is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's in the back of the book right now.
Oh, cool. I thought you were joking.
Okay, I dodged their threat response anyway.
That's awesome.
Okay, you dodge it? Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not so much a DM screen as just a reference, so if you want to look at it, it might help you.
Is it one roll
Oh,
for
actually, yeah, 2 of these would get it, so I need to roll it again, I think.
Yeah, you have to roll it again because there's 2 of them there.
And the second one, back person gets a shot at me.
Okay, back person gets a shot at you. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Back person is... What the hell? Really?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at the weapon choices. Do I have to use these weapon choices, Svi?
Not specifically.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it gives like this and this, and I'm like, a shard shot just doesn't seem like the right kind of weapon for this guy. Okay, let's see. I guess one of these is more melee and one of them's more...
Yeah, for the specialist ones, yeah, there was a ranged one and a melee one.
Okay. Shit. Well, I don't want to have that.
The specialists are pretty specialist. The rank and file is more rifle-y, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give them the rifles and use the specialist because it's specialist is your guys' battle score. It's just that the weapons don't fit, so I will do that. So they're to shoot. The difficulty is 2 because we're in combat. That means they are 2 above, which means 2d10, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then I have to add things up. And I have to look at the weapon. 1 second. What's the shotguns? I don't want shotguns or rifles. that's right. Yeah. I think that's right.
Yep, that misses.
Alright, I think I'm going to double check. I scroll all the way back the things again. What page is that? That was this. Okay. I can still spend readiness, right? I think I can
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
reroll
a thing
one.
on.
Sam, little tip: if you just bump it up by 1, you'll hit.
Yeah, I'll pump it up by 1, so
Okay,
we'll hit.
that's a hit then.
And then,
That's an auto wound.
yep.
No,
get-
that's modified.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, it doesn't get
Yeah.
exploit once she uses a point on it.
But it's a threat response, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a threat
Yeah.
response, so it's auto wound.
Yeah.
So, do I still roll damage on that? I don't know.
No, you don't need to. Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah, because you can
Yeah.
do extra with
Yeah.
the damage of the weapon. It's just an automatic
Yeah.
ward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just 1 sec. I gotta go back and find the page list. Usually I have everything broken down into different things. I have the weapons, but I don't this time.
The page that they're on is. Oh wait, you're looking for the weapon or the people?
I'm looking for the
Weapon.
weapon because
Oh,
I have
okay.
I have to go back and forth between the page where the people are to the page where the weapon is because I usually have this. Allie, or can somebody tell me what their CM
Assault.
or their bonus is?
For range
bonus
damage?
For damage, yeah.
Mine's 11.
No, theirs, not
Which one did you want for the one that's
It's
the
the
shooter or the
specialist.
one that's the
the specialist, the shooter. Yes.
16?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ. All right, they might have a chance to hurt you.
Yeah, that fucking obscene. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
All right.
wound.
So swap.
Oh my
they hit
god,
you.
they're higher than we can actually possibly get at this point.
They are dangerous.
Yep. So that guy just wrap into you suddenly with a assault rifle from
Okay.
behind over here.
Right. In that case,
The other guy is apparently just completely unable to do anything with his. We'll say he's probably got. What weapons he can have? 1 sec. I gotta scroll back down.
Wait, so why not just open 2 instances of the PDF?
Because I have to find it where I put it on my hard drive.
Is
I opened it.
it
when
in
came
my
up.
downloads? Because you just downloaded it?
No, I don't just download it. I put it into some file folder. Because I save these forever, Speed.
You know those horrible editions that you wrote a long time ago that you hope
Okay.
that you
This is
honestly
why
thought
Sam
everyone
does her
forgot about?
Excel. This is why Sam does her Excel spreadsheet. It's not actually because your sheets are bad or anything. It's just Sam has trouble organizing otherwise.
Well, while Sam's doing that, I am finishing my movement here, using my second movement to stop because I need to do that.
Yeah.
And
The other guy is going to be a melee guy, and I'll just say he has. I don't know what the Occam's razor is, but we'll just say it's that. So I don't know what it is. I actually haven't looked at that weapon, so.
Oh, God, that's dirty. Is it laced in saccharin? Don't get hit by that, Ellie.
I never made these things.
What the?
So,
this
Sam, the specialists are like
What?
assassin templates. So, the Occam's
This-
razor is a poisonous weapon.
This
I'm
guy's
fine
got
with
a. This fucking guy's got a burn job.
Oh god!
He's got a burn job.
This is clearly one of those guards that, wasn't able to get a regular police job because he's fucking insane!
Hey, they have what they have out here. You hire the worst people.
Well, so I'm coming to here, and then I'm going to use spin,
This is clearly the sort of person they hired because they were worried about space pirates.
which will hit the 3 people around me.
Okay. Does that target does that put you within range for this guy to get a threat response?
No, because I have an entity's threat response range.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I thought it was within 3, but I didn't know.
No, it's within 2, right?
Yeah, you have to pass into 2.
Okay.
Okay. 2, 5.
Oh my god. I really hope somebody gets hit by this. I love this weapon.
Okay, 17.
17. Okay.
It
17.
ignores all cover, including shields.
Okay. I'm going to double check these guys' stats. Let's see where it is on the thing.
So yeah, if you get hit by it,
Ellie's
Oh,
weapon
and
was
also
a
I actually
balance
get I get to re-roll these die for free.
All right, so
So,
you're
1
you're,
second.
you're gonna hit all 3.
I do. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Because
Yeah, it would be
I-
2 9s anyway. Okay. Definitely hit.
yeah, it hits all three because they're both they're one's evade 11 and one's evade 16. So
10. Right. So this
or
is good.
do you, what do you? Oh wait, this is all the damage.
The 2d10 was the reroll for the die just in case I didn't hit. This is now the damage. I'm rerolling that damage as well because I get to do that for free, so I may as well.
Yep.
So it goes
Take
up
the
by
first
2
one,
points.
Ali.
Well, I'm just taking the second dice from. I get to roll the dice separately and choose highest. So, 39 points of damage.
39 points of damage. Okay. I'm checking their endures and taking out my calculator because it makes my life easier. So,
I just really want to know the stories of these NPCs now. Like the fluff on this thing is it was called the Occam's Razor because of the sheer unlikelihood of owning and carrying one for any reason beyond contract killing. Like why the dude in the candy shop has this thing is really a thing that I want to write up on.
I'd like to point out it's the badass looking seal that owns it. Alright, so that's that guy. The wolf has wow.
Actually, I'm also going to use a readiness to bump my damage up by 1 on both the die. I'm going to spend 2 readiness. So,
Okay, 1 second. I gotta start my math over
Yep.
then. 1 sec.
Yep. So.
Alright, so it's 40?
44.
Or what? 44?
Mm-hmm.
By bumping it up by 1, but you said it was
No,
39.
I said by 2.
I
I'm
thought you
using
said
2
by
readiness
1.
to bump it up by 2. Both die max out. Or actually, yeah, I'm just
Yeah, that
going
would
to bump
only
it up by 2.
but that would only go to 41 then.
No, I'm going to bump it from 39. Hang on. Yeah, 41. 41. You're
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, 44 doesn't work. No. Okay, so that's that one.
I'm glad I'm not the only person today having trouble with Basic Edition. I argued.
I got like 3 hours of sleep. So
Yeah.
I
I
told you
argued.
earlier. Okay, so alright, so
That's why I got
there's
3 hours of sleep.
I told you more than 8 hours earlier.
Well, I have a kid.
I know, but he's a teenager now. All right, so okay, we got. All right, they all took wounds. So they took
Hooray!
wounds.
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Amelia, you just saw a little donkey girl spring into action.
Oh, and also a chatter step whipping out the tremor pole in my other hand.
Oh my God,
Yes.
crazy!
Wait just a goddamn minute.
and people are freaking out at me about this Occam Razor user. Jesus Christ!
Well, that is gonna be pretty funny when that hits. I'm just saying.
It won't get to hit. Amelia's probably gonna kill him in the next turn. All right, Amelia, go.
Okay. Well, I saw what that person whipped out, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you know what it means, because I don't think you'd ever seen one in your life.
Probably not, but I don't like it.
Well, I mean,
so...
the spirals had techie weaponry, didn't they? Ish. Maybe
Yeah,
not at the
but
rank she was working with.
Not the rank that she was working at. They were working with really shit gear back then.
Yeah. Not like the good stuff they have now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like dead?
Okay, so I'm gonna take a.
Well, in that case, it just looks like a weeny little knife, Amelia. What are you worried about? Get in there, you chump.
Well, I'm not gonna make it that far, and I feel like we should probably put these, pacify these guys. So I'm gonna take a shot with my sharp bark.
Okay.
That's I've got to make my brain work. It's a difficult, always against difficulty 2, right?
Difficulty 2, yes.
Oh, and by the way, if you are at a 4 in the stat using to attack, you can declare this as non-lethal, which I'm saying all of these are.
I've actually got I've got less lethal rounds in my gun.
Nice.
So 2 hit.
Or not to hit.
Who are you shooting at?
I was shooting at the seal because they're in.
Right, that's a miss.
Hold on. So I have a thing.
I have one too.
Ba-dum-bum.
Subconscious tracking.
Oh my!
Yeah, you should get to reroll your 2 hits for free.
So I am gonna actually.
Reroll that 10.
Er,
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's a hit.
okay. Let me get that damage. And I did not say that I was gonna do 1-2, so I guess I probably don't get to do it.
That's pretty tasty.
Is that
Um,
all the damage?
So I also have predictive reflexes.
So you can just reroll his dice and take the highest out of both the rolls.
Yeah, pretty good. It's 8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, 10, yeah.
Yeah. So
Type
27.
it up for me.
You gotta math this out.
Whatever.
Oh, actually, this is
27
very-
plus 13 is, what is that? 40.
Yeah.
That it.
Yeah.
I'm typing it there because that's what I asked for. All right, and then
So, well, I wanted to make sure I was doing it right because earlier I couldn't figure out that 5 plus 3 is not more than 8.
All right, so that guy takes some pain.
And that's I can make 2 shots without having to roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, well then that's
And I
happening.
think you moved, right? So yeah, that'll be your last action.
I don't think that hits.
That
You
does
rolled
not
it.
hit.
Predictive, your subconscious tracking. Reroll it
Can I do that once per shot or once per turn?
once per shot. But there's nothing in the text that stops it.
Yay!
Well,
All right,
You know.
that misses. Yep. Okay.
Oh, pop pop.
Oh my God, he might live long enough to do something. All right. The guy with the rifle is gonna unload onto Lily because
I get to attack back.
Yeah. They are going to.
Lily, didn't you
back
spin?
first? Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah,
spin.
that doesn't engage you. That's
Yeah.
right.
So they are going to shoot twice and then move away, probably.
So here is the funny question though. What's he attacking with, a rifle?
Yeah.
Does it have a single target as well as line? Because he's got to shoot his buddy.
If it's a basic assault rifle, I believe that has single target, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I think. I just want to check because
yeah,
it would be kind of
is-
funny.
It is single target.
Okay, it would have been funny. Jim, don't shoot! Ah!
So I believe it was this.
Oh, that's a dead on hit, so that's
Ooh,
a
nice.
exploit automatically.
All right, I'm gonna roll the other attack and see.
That misses.
I'm going to re-roll the 1d10, which will take another thing. Still a miss, I think. Actually,
5.
15.
15.
Yes, miss. Yeah.
Yeah, just a miss. All right, so that one's a miss. So those are gonna be as only 2 attacks, but I will roll the damage.
Yeah.
That.
Okay, that's another wound.
And then
And
they are.
Had
They
the
are backing
exploit,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, exploit because you're out in the open, and then that guy moves back. Tygon, I believe it is now. Turn.
Oh, actually, Sam, I'm dumb. My freaking cover is way higher right now because I have my weapon out. Yeah, neither of those actually hit me.
What's your thing at then?
17 plus 4.
17 plus 4.
Can you use your weapon melee cover against ranged attacks though?
Yep, because I have deflection.
Yeah, it's a technique.
Yep.
Okay.
So nope, can't hit you. So
Okay.
never mind that.
So just the.
I wouldn't have
the threat
bothered
response
spending.
wound.
I wouldn't have been bothering to reroll them.
take those
'cause
back.
I don't think they can hit you.
Yeah.
Because I think even if I'd have to roll basically 2 10s or something like that to hit you. I think at this point.
Mhm.
All right. So, all right, Zen, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got trying to like be at like half the corner here. Get a bit of cover. Quick glance down at what I see and what sort of equipment they have. And then I'm gonna shoot. Obviously, the seal person.
Okay.
Wait, they should have gone down when I was shooting them.
Well,
Not like that should have happened because of the numbers. That they just should have gone down because I wasn't gonna kill them. I don't know about everybody else.
I am somehow doing non-lethal here. Somehow. I don't really understand how, but
Hit them with
Yeah.
the backside of your sword.
apparently.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Yeah, there's that. I
mean,
did kinda forget to buy less than lethal ammo.
What's your mind? What's your mind? Do you have a mind of 4?
Yeah.
Then you can
And
call
you
it.
can you can
If
shoot
you are
for the
to-
kneecaps, yeah.
Yeah, if you are 2
Oh.
above the combat thing, you can declare
Oh.
non-lethal.
That's good then.
You
That
are
is if
awesome
people are
enough to
interested.
aim carefully.
No. We do need to like consider that we don't know which crew members were evacuated, so if they've lost their doctor, all we're doing is leaving a bunch of people with septic wounds on the.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Fox, for doing that. I just noticed what you posted in chat.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
I need to check something. There. Ah.
Unfortunately, I'm still gonna have to bounce back and forth a ton just because I'm going through different weapons on these guys.
If you want them, I'll keep myself in the weapon section.
Well, I'm in the weapon section. I just have to keep bouncing back to look at the attacks. So on the bright side, there's only 2 types of characters here, so
So,
it should be vaguely the same thing.
I'm gonna shoot him with the Surefire.
It's just usually I cheat with my Excel doc and I make like one type of character, and then I just hit my thing to change the
Plus
loadout for the weapon.
That should be right.
Alright, that's a hit.
Huzzah. So for damage. Plus 12, I believe, my range bonus. Yes, I don't know why I wrote that wrong, but
Oh, crap. I completely missed that the one guy is supposed to have a scatter line.
Oh no.
Oh well.
No, it's
I'll do-
reflected in his evasion score.
Oh, well, it's hard to tell because of the fact that it says custom points. It doesn't break down what it's from. So I thought it was on top of that because it says boost evasion to 17 because his evasion's 16 normally, and that's what I looked at.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's not included.
Okay. Oh, 17.
it's probably not gonna make a difference. But I'm gonna reroll those 3d4 that
All right.
that
Yeah, the
didn't.
things that didn't do max.
that-
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 point higher.
Yay!
So that does 28 damage.
Okay, 28. Let me do some not so simple math. Endure. Okay, so that's 1. And that was on the Celio. That was the Celio Delio.
Yeah, that's the only one I can see.
Okay, he died.
Oh,
But you're not doing this non-lethal shots, Tygon?
Well, he's
Yeah.
unconscious he's unconscious if you shot him, but he's out of the fight.
yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna very aim carefully with his kneecaps.
Alright.
Okay. I believe that was my turn.
Alright. Alright, so we have this guy's turn. He is
Hi.
Hi. Hi. He didn't see what happened to his buddy, so he's pretty sure this is fine. Couldn't be anything wrong with this. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do anything with grenades because that would be really dumb on the space.
In space, that's a bad idea.
No.
But
It
please
is-
do.
In
No.
space, no one can hear your tactical blunder.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
I like to think every time they get security in, they have to confiscate grenades.
Yeah, I like to believe that that's true. This is my meta, is what I believe. Is bookmarks work with me? There's weapon cards. Okay. What weapon is he gonna have? He's gonna be a rangefighter, so give me something that can do damage. No, I'm not gonna do that one. That's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. No. Ah, screw it. You know what? It was on the list. We're gonna use the tech assembly bow.
Oh.
Sweet.
Fancy.
So, he's gonna be fancy.
Goddamn pulse security always feel like they gotta be flashy.
So he suddenly pulls his bow back, and he'll spend some material, and
So I feel like I know how these guys didn't manage to get security jobs closer inward.
That's a miss.
I will re-roll that one.
Yeah.
It's
You're pretty close. I think that might do
that's
it.
5. Yeah, I think that's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He was using a he was using a stun tip,
Okay.
so it adds disrupt to the arrow property.
I am immune to that, thankfully.
Yeah, but
Should have been using explosive for the AOE love.
All right, and then I
Don't,
don't know.
don't
if this
think
will work.
explosive actually
Yeah.
gives that
All right, so
AoE.
that's 20 points of damage,
Okie dokie.
and then he will take a second shot.
Did you add his
miss.
range bonus on that 20 there, Sam?
Oh, I didn't add his rage bonus. How much is the rage bonus? Is
I think
12?
it's 16, right?
16. Yeah, so it's 36. Sorry, Allie.
Yeah.
Okay, 36.
36. All right, and then what was your thing again? It's like 21 or something, right?
21 right now, yes.
Yeah, I'll bump it. I'll beam
Okay.
out. And so that one will hit, and then. Alright, and then we gotta add 16 onto that. So it's the same thing, 36 again.
Okay.
So 36 twice.
Okay.
And then as a support action, he would like to close the door.
3 wounds.
Gonna be down an alley at this rate.
Would he like to get on the floor? Is he interested in perhaps doing the dinosaur?
So he is closing that door.
He has betrayed his buddy out there.
Screw those guys. Actually, no. He'd probably just move back because he saw you swing and hit people. So. Actually, no. He closed the door because he can't let you in this room. Yeah, he's closing the door. This is what they're paid for. This is what it's about. All right, Control V. There's a battle.
Okay, so I am doing things. Can I be heard?
Yep.
John heard.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So what is my movement? My movement is something.
I don't like fighting assassin guards, by the way.
Hey, I figure this is like off the like beaten path. They hire whoever.
It's alright, it's good. I actually want to see, NPCs that manage to hurt us, because it's a thing I worry about.
Yeah. I did give them mook hit points, so they are running at 5 hit points. So.
Oh, good. I was a little worried that the one that was in the book dropped after 2 shots, which is really faster than it should have.
No, but I gave them mook hit points because I wanted this to be.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be an easy target building that you guys are hitting. But I wanted you guys to have
That's
a
fine.
fight.
I was just a little worried there because I didn't know, and I was like, 2 hits really shouldn't have dropped the elite spy bad guy that I put in there.
No. No,
So,
because
three
the
actions.
option is there
Also-
for me to add that to anybody.
Are
So
we supposed to be doing stuff with the point shift coordinates for the zero G movement right now?
I
With point shift, you don't really need to do any checks for regular movement. There's stuff
Okay.
for super athletic movement, but I mean that's kind of Sam's call if we're doing that at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that would be super amazing.
Okay,
for the
quick
spin.
question because it's
Mhm.
been a while. Reactions, you just get a reaction, right?
If you're going into their zone, yeah, they get
There's,
a
there's no
reaction.
reactions. There are threat responses.
There's threat.
Oh yeah, if
response,
you're
and
talking about the classic reaction thing, that's not there.
that's been gone for ages.
Okay, but, I'm just wondering because of one of my techniques. Because
What
I
is-
can only do
what's the
What's
technique?
disarm.
So that is specific in that it gives you a fancy reaction if somebody's
Okay,
trying
cool.
to shoot you at it. Yeah.
That's
don't have
that's what I needed to know. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I have one more action. I have no idea which of these guys has been hurt. So the one that I can see clearest, which is this fox guy, I'm going to shoot him.
It's a cat.
Whatever.
You're racist.
No,
Now.
that was specifically not knowing what he was talking about. Come on.
Also, getting some
Right.
echo for you, Tygon.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, be right back.
So it is roll difficulty 2.
Mhm.
I have 3, so I'm one above, so I get a D8 plus a D10.
Mm-hmm.
And
Here's luck.
then my weapon is actually saying I get a plus 7
Because that's including your ranged
attack bonus.
combat. Well, it's including the ranged combat skill proficiency.
Yeah, before you sent me that message tonight, Zvi, I had actually intended this to be just kind of like tiny little mook patrol that's gonna get rolled over, and then I was like, oh shit, I actually have to use
Okay,
the actual
This
ones.
is what
Shit.
I'm rolling.
It's all right. I'm now
And
forging
I do have a boon.
that the boon only matters if you roll a 1.
I know. I well, what I was going to say is I'm not using it to reduce to 10. So,
Yeah, you can't
but
do
I
that anyway.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
can't
with
use
that-
it to reduce to 10 anyway, so.
I'm actually
Roll
pondering
3.
changing a thing with boons. We'll have to see. I'm gonna play around with it a bit
My
more.
God.
6 plus.
Yeah, it is kind of late stage to do it, but it keeps popping up. So I'm thinking. We'll see.
Okay.
And I have something that should help with that one. So just give me 1 second.
Well, that's
I
what the
need to
boon
check.
does.
Yeah.
Well, I have a pre-charger coil.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's just +1 to
Oh, that's
accuracy.
accuracy.
For re-rolling the accuracy part. For the damage,
Yeah.
it's a
The
different
boon
thing.
means that you rolled a 1, you can spend 1 readiness to re-roll that.
And that's
Instead of
what I
2.
will do.
Oh, I just rolled my bonus readiness. I still have more readiness. Haha, screw you guys!
Woohoo.
Fuck!
Well done.
Because I am allotted an amount.
Okay, so 23.
That's 23 total damage
Yeah.
on that first hit. Are you doing any other hits?
I moved twice, so I only got 1 shot.
Alright, so it's 26?
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23. Okay. Wait, which guy was this? Okay, that was the Malay guy. That was Shooty Gal. That guy hasn't done anything yet, so I don't think I determined which one he was. We're gonna say he's Malay guy.
Yes.
Badger guy shot.
Yeah.
So we'll just assume he is. We'll assume he's another Malay guy because that makes it differentiated. Maybe he'll be Revenge of the Occam's Razor that hasn't gotten to do anything yet. Alright, he takes a wound, so. Only and wound from that, but he took a wound. Alright, it's his turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got 2 sticks, and I'm screaming, "Come at me!"
Yeah. If he comes at you, I think he triggers a threat response.
Shooting attack. Let
Huh?
me see. I'm just double checking.
Just double checking. He doesn't have anything cool he can do. He's boring. Okay, so I am going to have him go forward, and he's not going to be able to hit you with the Occam's Razor, but he'll try.
Okay,
I
I
think
will
he
shoot
triggers a
him with
threat.
one of my sticks.
You can't shoot him, you can hit him.
No, I can shoot him with one of my sticks. I have a built-in gun on one of them.
Yeah, she's got a gun
No.
on her blade. That's a silly idea.
Yeah.
Who would put a gun on a blade?
A gunblade, you say?
Who would do so? No, Sam. Shh! You can't do that. We'll get in trouble.
Alright.
No, that's not a copyrighted term. At least I'm pretty
Brain
sure it's
freeze is a copyrighted term. I take no chances.
Let's see.
Wait,
You use
how
your
is
melee
brain-
attack as an attack roll. Okay, cool. Okay. 1 second as I do my melee attack. I get to reroll both of those, so I'll just do that. 18.
18 just hits, or yeah, it just hits over 1, yeah. So,
Yeah.
because he doesn't get his cover bonus from his weapon and
No.
from your shot, so
Uh,
you will be 18 in melee. I'll just
Yeah.
tell you that.
He doesn't get a cover bonus from me in melee anyway because of the Fibrox
Oh, yeah.
fade.
I'm just saying, normally he'd be 18 in melee.
That's 35 damage.
35 damage.
Oh, maybe higher. 1 second. 42 damage.
42 damage. Okay, let me see here. It's amazing how the guy that is melee has lower thing. Alright, well, he moves forward and crumples into an unconscious mess on the ground. So, Occam Razor guys, just don't let it live today.
Aw.
So he is down. This guy's turn. You fucking close the door!
You should
He's gonna
open
go
the
over
door.
here and he's gonna take a support action on a vat. But that means,
Uh-oh.
Lonnie, you see somebody doing something in there. Something terrible.
Oh no! Can I tell what it is?
Is he drinking the strength juice?
He's doing something to the vat. You can't tell what it is.
I'm going to advise him not to. Somehow.
Alright, well, it is Zev's turn.
Hey. Okay. So my next round of my thingy depletes.
Yeah, you got like 3 more rounds or something
Yeah,
before
2
it
rounds.
goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So items. What I get for navigating off the page I was looking for. Okay, here we go. Who can I still see out here? I see one more person in the hallway, right? And then I got person inside the
2
door
people
there,
inside.
and I see
Yeah.
that person in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I will. Let me get this going here. I'm gonna give you vision here in a second, but I'm sight beyond sight because you are that kind of a person now. In my headcanon, it is sight beyond sight. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I'll put this right here. I will say, Zvi, that you can see this map. This is the next level up that you were looking for the command center. And you can see that this is where the deer guy ran off to.
Which map is that? I'm not
I
seeing
moved
anything
you
appear
there.
in my interface.
I moved you there. Can you not see it? Or actually, I put you on the wrong map. That one.
There you go. Oh, fancy.
That's the right map.
Cool.
So you can see this map. This is your sight beyond sight, okay?
Nice.
Your separate vision from everyone else in the
Is he a
party.
wizard?
They can't see this. This is like the fanciest thing I can do in Roll20.
That
It's
is
not
pretty.
the fanciest thing I can
But
do.
then can I see the other stuff that's going on too?
Yeah, well, if I had maps set up for it, I would let you see that as well. But you know, Here, I'll move you back with everybody else. But you have seen the other map now, okay?
Okay. I want to check on these people and see which one of them's actually have wireless hubs that I can get into their heads with.
Okay, I don't know if any of them do. Let me look at their pre-made things. Roll your thing. It's a support check, right?
Scrabble. Probe. Yeah, I can do probe for it. It'll be fine. It's just a thing you do in the chatter step.
Okay, nobody has anything of these guys.
Okay. Well, that makes me sad.
They didn't come equipped with it.
Why are you so sad?
Because I can't do things to them because they don't have things for me to abuse.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. I'm still on the wrong map. How did I do that to myself? There we go.
I'm going to try to get into deeper security with the station itself, since he's running toward the thing right now. So I'll use a support action to start that, because I'm at level 1 right now. So
Right,
I will go to level 2.
Okay.
Roll 2d8 plus 5. Cool. And then last action, hero. So that'll get me into 3.
Alright.
And then she will. I'm going to use infrastructural engineering, my quirk, to try to figure out what it is he thinks he can do up there. So based on being able to disassemble what the station is, can I try to figure out what benefits he would have to running that area? Like, is there something that he could turn on that might be a problem to us?
Which guy?
The dude who's running upstairs. Looks like he's heading toward a control area.
He looks like he's running towards a control area. He is pointedly running towards another door to close.
Okay.
But there is that is also where the computer hub and everything is at, and the big boss's office.
Okay.
But the big boss, you may assume, have died in a boardroom recently.
What about is there anything that I can do to the lab room that they're in to disable it, or just make it harder for them in there?
The lab is on a separate system.
Okay.
Because they would they have it protected, so it wouldn't be able to get hacked wirelessly.
All right. Well, then I'm going to sit and wait.
Right.
They got this.
Yep. Next guy, the other guy, you see him go upstairs. I'm gonna move him on the other map. He is basically running at all kilt and gonna close himself a door because he's a coward. Coward. Okay.
Which dude? Oh, is it still because Sweet's map?
The one that ran off on Sweet's map. Yeah.
Okay.
He's ran off and he's closed the door because he's a coward. He's the one that keeps running away and leaving everyone to die.
Okay.
The coward. Okay, so he's doing that, and then Lily, it's your turn. Oh, and I accidentally went past you, but it's Lily's turn.
Okay. So Sweet. I see that my spin can go through cover, but the wording is vague. Can I actually attack through cover?
If you can see the people, yeah.
But you got to specifically be able to see them. Okay.
Yeah. So you couldn't activate it on like there
Joe
because you
Schmo.
don't know where dude is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I go? Is this person still here?
Yep, they're on the ramp. They were running up. They are going to be betrayed because when they get there, the door is closed.
Would she try and hack through the door? How many actions approximately do you think it would take me to get through the door?
It is a very heavy door because it is the lab door.
Would you say it's actually a sort of like armored reinforced door?
It is an armored reinforced.
Then I can't actually get through that. So that answers my question.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
It is one of the few places that they would have sufficient,
You mean we can't have some weird person with a weird face mask on the other side going, "They are still coming through"?
Ha! They've gone down the ventilation shaft.
How did you know that? What's wrong with your face?
And I'm going to attack this person.
Oh no! You're gonna kill her. Or knock her out.
I don't think I need to reroll it.
That's a hit. She has an evade of 11.
And-
It's amazing how the range shooters have an evade of 11. It's like, wow, buddy. you're gonna get
39
hit.
damage.
Shoot. That's definitely a wound.
Okay, and second attack.
Okay.
I will reroll it. 10, 15, 20.
All right.
Oh, actually, you said evade of 11,
evade
right?
11.
I'll
yes,
take the
you
first
did.
roll.
Then
in
you,
that
then
case.
you will get the exploit, I believe.
Exploit plus 33 damage.
All right. Well, that person goes down like a sack of wheat.
Eee.
Because I don't know how wheat goes down, but it's down.
Victory size 12.
Yeah. All right, Amelia.
Does that include a pose?
It would, but she got cluttered with the tremor pole and the scythe, and like sort of loses her
Nearly
composure a bit.
bonks herself.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you did a support action to pull the other one out? You must have, right?
You can pull out a weapon during your chatter, right?
I thought if it was light, otherwise.
Yeah,
you
if
could
it's
support.
light, you can.
In that case, I mean, I could say it's not out then.
Yeah,
I
well, it's
probably
just like-
probably would have been smart and done it before we engaged, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
I'm
I
just
thought
saying,
it
in the
did because
future,
it gave
make
you
sure-
your bonus, didn't it?
Yeah, it
To
gave you your bonus
your evasion
AC.
bonus.
Yeah. If you want to retcon that and re-give me damage, that's fine by me.
No, that's fine. I was just saying first, so we know for future. It isn't a light weapon, so you do have to do a support for that. All right, Amelia.
All right. So everybody's pretty much taken care of out here, right?
I mean, everybody you can see.
2, 5, 6. I was gonna kind of move down here and look for somebody else to get into tangle with.
All right. Well, that door is closed. There is a ramp that goes up into another hallway, in the other direction. So your choice.
I'm gonna bop over here. I'm just like, hey, where'd everybody go?
That door.
Wait, both directions.
Armed dudes in there. That's lab. Some coward ran up there.
I'm gonna go talk to the coward. 4, 5. Let me double check and make sure I'm not over moving.
Over move.
Where the hell's my move score?
Behind you.
Gasp. There it is. Oh, what? Seriously, though, where's my move?
Are you looking at Sam's sheet?
Yeah.
It's called total movement. That's why you're not seeing it.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
There it is.
I think I can only move twice, right?
Yeah.
3 if you want to do a bonus, yeah.
You roll under an 8.
On 1d10.
2d10, isn't it?
Not 2d15. Consarn it.
Contarn it.
There we go.
You did not
Close.
roll under.
I did not roll under.
Would you like to add 1 to that?
No.
You look longingly like you want to take another step, but you're still winded from not breathing earlier.
Yeah, well.
That person's
You
dead.
could subtract 1 from that if you wanted to spend the point on it.
No, I'm good.
I just like the idea of would you like to? Tygon. It is now Zen's turn.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this door. And upon a quick check that I presume will result in the door not opening, I'm gonna call, hey Lani, can you get this door open?
I assume I will answer when my turn comes. Unless
Fair.
you want to do, if you're not currently being attacked, we can just talk, yeah. Well, I don't know, because I haven't tried.
Yeah, well, but I can wait for your turn. I'm
I'll see if I can.
not really gonna do anything else on this turn, so yeah. Please continue. Sammy.
Okay, that guy. He's gonna. What the hell are you doing? Are you a madman?
You can't drink all of that juice.
Guzzling chocolate like a kindergartner possessed.
This guy's not among the conscious.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die happy.
I don't know if Toby's talking, but I can't hear him if he is.
No. Didn't even see it roll around to my turn. Everyone's dead.
No, they're unconscious.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I have the high enough finger.
Sleepy? Sleepy?
No one's around to watch me.
Eat the body.
Shoot the head. Okay, door's locked.
Excuse me.
I have no hacking skills, but I do have a decent enough logic. I would like to try and unlock the door.
With logic?
What do you have to assist you with hacking?
I have nothing, but I'm going to randomly start pressing buttons.
You generally need a tool to make it happen.
You need a tool.
On account of the
Usually.
chance of
Then
like getting a
I'm-
5-digit code right is 1 in 16 million or something like that. So, I mean, roll a D, 16 million.
Okay.
Don't do that. Because I honestly,
Stop it!
I don't trust Roll20's randomizer to not just give you a 1.
So are you basically just running up there and starting to press buttons and it's going at you?
Yeah.
Because buttons actually don't really work on this. So it's like
Yeah, there's honestly nothing I can do at that point then.
Okay.
I wonder if the walls are armored. Or just the door.
Well, I mean, the problem is the walls to your right and left might lead to more space.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the wall here might not.
Lonnie, you have sight beyond sight, right?
I believe so.
All right. So 1 second. I need to do something.
She's gonna reveal all of the ghosts to you.
1 second. I need to just do something. It's not that big of a deal.
Asteroid base is haunted, yo.
It's just a thing I'm doing. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. All right. So the canisters that he's been playing with are suddenly going to burst open.
Oh my.
And writhing ribbons of tentacles start to go everywhere.
You are a madman.
Yankee
What's
time!
the
Let's get in
expo?
there.
And the other guy in the room starts screaming, and he's like, "It's the only way!"
I like these post products.
He is of course killed by the tentacles.
Oh.
As every good man scientist would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, a little heart there. There he goes. But they are like cotton candy pink ribbons
Oh,
of tentacles
they
that are
hurt
going
him.
everywhere. They're just slurping around and stretching and going and whipping about. The guy in there's in full on panic mode. Ah!
Guys, I don't think these are concentricals.
No, I don't think so. Everyone, things in that lab just went 50 shades wrong.
50 Shades of Pink.
Wrong as in we still go in, or wrong as we don't?
Wrong as in perhaps we just leave that one be and take what we can.
Okay.
All right.
I am going to not keep navigating
We're
after this
developing the
section.
next exciting Pulse event. It was going to be candy-based monsters.
Oh man, I'm glad we've disrupted this now.
Giving this a hard pass.
New rule: you eat what you kill.
Oh yeah, I want to enter this.
Okay, there's stuff in there, right? Computers and whatnot.
Oh yeah, there's computers in there, but they are all not wireless.
Oh.
In that room. Remember, I said that they're off the mainframe because this is protected in case, some hacker.
Where's the camera that I'm looking for?
The camera is like on the wall because it's a little security camera, but it's not connected to everything else in there.
Can I blow that up?
You could. It's right over here next to this strange canister.
Alright, hang on. Where? I didn't see a ping.
Let's see the green box right here. It's right above that.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Why not?
Like green tentacles, purple tentacles. Are we playing Day of the Tentacle here?
No, it's just a green box. It doesn't mean it's not pink tentacles. It might be lime tasting tentacles.
I don't necessarily want to lose vision in that area.
But I love Day of the Tentacle.
It is pretty good stuff.
That's one of those old games, right?
It is. Just one of those
Yes.
old games. It was recently remastered, so it looks like a slightly better version of one of those
Probably
old
doesn't
games.
have good graphics. Can't be that good.
The best.
You. I would like to shoot Lily.
All right.
Come
she
at
has
me.
She has an armor class of 22, so good luck with that. I've been trying to shoot her.
Well, I don't want to lose vision in there, but I don't have connection to anything else, so I guess I'm going to leave that be. You should say, all right.
Do you really want to see what's happening in there? Because that was pretty gratuitous.
I want to see, if it's going to
You
be
could
leaving
sell that footage on
there.
the internet.
It's going to leave that particular area. I kind of want to know. Let's
Hashtag look at what Pulse is doing.
chances are it's not going to come out through the biometrically scanned door, so I'm just going to be like, yeah, let's just leave that one be and pretend we didn't see that.
Yeah, except that the guy that closed the door might, in a panic, open the door.
Well, that I can fix. The door is on this end, right?
Well, it's a door. It has two ends.
Well, yeah, but it's on our side of the system, because
He closed it on this side.
But
He doesn't-
which
he
network
doesn't
is he connected to? Is it connected to? I think he's asking.
Yeah, you could try hacking the door. I'm just saying that, he...
Just shoot the control panel. If science fiction hasn't taught me anything, that will make the door
No,
lock permanently.
If science fiction has taught me anything, I can take that control panel off and use my engineering to touch two wires together and it will open.
fair enough. I mean, there's that option.
I don't think that option will actually work. You should hack it.
Yeah, I will try to lock that door permanently.
Alright.
So-
Give me a roll.
I already did. I'm at level 3 with it.
Okay, so you're taking an action.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Then I think the system kicks you out after you take an action.
yeah, I have to get back up again.
Okay. So you're kicked out, which means you've lost sight in that room.
Yes, through that one. So I have to try to get back into it.
Mhm.
So next support action. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. And then I'll try for a bonus.
Mhm. You have a really high in it, so you have to get the.
Not that high.
Oh.
I'll reroll the 10.
Oh.
Fingers crossed. Roll a 4.
Wow. Okay.
Ow.
I mean, my
Well,
luck is apparently amazing, but terrible. All right. So.
All right. Only terrible because you needed to roll low.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right. So things happen. Are you at cameras again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will give you camera view really quick, because this is important to what you're doing. You see that on this layer, dude has run down this hallway. He closed the door over here, and he is scanning around looking for things. The door at the end of the hallway is already closed.
Looking for things, you say?
He's looking for anything. He looks like he's in a panic. All right, and then doop, you're back there. And how many rounds has it been? Not enough rounds yet. Okay, Lily.
I'm Lily. Is this stairs or elevator, by the way?
It is a ramp.
A ramp. Okie dokie.
It is actually handy capable for all the different types of morphisms, because stairs they find are cruel with snake vectors.
They had a wheeled cog.
They did.
What can I see up that ramp?
The ramp. Here, I'll give you a quick vision.
It's like every time a tar needs to go down the stairs, it has that like 30-second wiggle
can
back and
see
forth like any
vaguely
dog
here.
does when they're trying to
I put
navigate.
Amelia there because I thought Amelia was coming up.
Leave me in marking. Okie dokie. In that case, yeah, I will be moving up there.
Alright,
Can you count how many tokens that is? How many squares, rather?
I will say it's gonna be 3 at the bottom and 4 at the top, I think. Or I'll
Okay.
put you 3. I'll put you at the bottom of this one, so I'll put you.
Okay, thank you.
There. Did it put you there? No, it didn't.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll put
Alright.
you right there. And then
That's free movement. Okay.
That's free movement. Yep.
4.
Deer been booking it. He's been running. He's in a panic. He's gotta get to the diamond call so he can call Yellow Diamond.
Does this thing reach the ceiling?
That's just a pretty fountain.
In 0G?
It is.
It's a flow form?
It's a flow form fountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
11. 1.
It's doing really pretty stuff. So you're just flying through the water.
Alright. I'm close door.
Yep.
Right. That was one movement. And
Wow, that
second
was
movement.
one movement. Holy
Yep.
shit!
And then I used my second movement to stop.
Here, I'm gonna let Zv see this because he's on cameras. Okay.
Wee.
And is this door super armored or is this a?
This door isn't super armored, but let me look up doors on this because I don't know what. I need to find inanimate objects for damage. I think they're in here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. There's just things for attacking.
It's got an evasion score of 8 for a stationary
Yeah.
object when it's there. For damage,
Yeah.
it kind of depends on how tough you want it to be.
Yeah. But yeah, it's an evasion score of 8, Allie. So I'm pretty sure you can hit it. It's just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will roll
I
it.
was just trying to find. Do you have a listing of where that is at? Is it under any specific thing?
That's inanimate objects or like non-stationary objects in combat.
Is it in combat?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to find. This is stunts, attack actions, Weapons, damage, critical hit, shooting, close combat, simple combat, round 2, advanced combat, combat flying, attack, grenades.
I think it's on the DM sheet.
Is it?
Let me look. I can check that. Common range fire grenade. Yeah, stationary objects. Stationary objects have evade score of 8. It's on the DM reference thing.
Yeah, I'm seeing where on it is. Which page?
Well, the DM reference is 333, but on the actual combat one, it's like in advanced combat, I think.
I know. I've been all over advanced combat trying to find it. That's why I was trying to see if it had a page number for
All
it.
right, let me look.
Because I was trying to see what the examples for the stationary objects are for their hit points.
There isn't a thing for that.
Oh, okay. All
No,
right.
it's just for the evasion to shoot them.
All right.
It's page 305 on the PDF, 304 in the thing.
All right. That's the hit. I'm
Mhm.
assuming that's hit works.
Yeah. Basically, the only ruling for this thing is
I'm gonna give the door an endure of 30 because I think it's got to be better than the person. So I'll say it's got an endure of 30. So, and then I'll give it a couple wounds. Okay.
Sure. Yep. Rolled it.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's hit.
36, and that's my turn.
All right. So okay. So it takes 2 wounds. Yeah, you're cracking through it. All right, Amelia, your turn. Move Sev back over here with the rest of the plebes.
Oops, my mic is turned off. Can I get up those stairs into the place where?
There is a ramp there.
Okay, I want to run up that ramp.
All right, it's gonna take 3 of your movement to go up. Are you gonna do that?
Yep.
All right, I'm moving you onto the map. There you go, and you are already on the steps. And then I will remove you from this map, or you're already removed. It looks like. Okay.
Do I have a token?
You're in the bottom left corner.
Ah, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I've been reoriented.
Rampy comes up.
4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be proud
5,
of me.
6.
I actually planned ahead and had extra levels.
I am. This is a nice setup. You've done much good.
Super proud.
Super prouds. By the way, this is like a nice little lounge area with like fancy waiting. This clearly was a nice place to hang out.
As I'm zipping through, I just gotta.
No, this is like I'm just saying this is even more nice than the rest of the building has been.
Yay!
Yay,
1,
you can
2,
move again.
3, 4, 5, 6. So as I'm like zipping, like I'm just like bouncing through there with the point shift, like look, like floating around. Just like I'm just like my like determined war face just kind of turns into looking around like, wow, this is.
This is really pretty.
I just think Lily's just whistling to herself as she's dragging the side through the door.
Yeah, just rip the door. Alright, so this person I believe is already down. Zen.
Well, no way to go but up.
Mhm.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Nice, can exactly get to the bottom of the ramp. Going to try for a bonus action. Nope.
Isn't everybody glad that I put some focus on my move, so my move isn't friggin' 3 this time?
Hey, my move is 3.
Alright, this guy's turn.
You don't have any feet.
He's
true.
going to do the smartest thing he's done in his life, which is he's going to try to get away from the tentacles. The tentacles are going to attack. I gotta roll their attack. Oh, they rolled bad. Oh, good for him. Phew. It's an amazing scene as you see some really big, like, cotton candy tentacles almost take this guy's head off as
Sell
he comes
tickets to this,
stumbling over, and
Lonnie.
he starts trying to fumble with the door. I don't remember. Did you actually get the door? Yeah, I think you got the door, right? It's locked.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what kicked
it's
her
locked.
out.
Yeah. He is attempting. You can tell to get
Oh.
to work again. He's
Oh.
panicking and
Oh.
trying.
Oh.
He's going to send support action, trying to do that.
Oh.
Oh.
He's pounding on the door.
Lana's just
Anyone-
watching through the
anyone
camera
near-
now, going, "Oh, that's unfortunate."
Anyone near the door will hear the sound of thumping and gentle screaming of "I'm still alive in here." No.
Not, I think, for long.
All right, that guy. Control V.
You know, the difference between
He's screaming for help. Bloody murder. That creepy little smile creeps across Control's V's face, and he's just like, could you scream a little louder, please?
I don't know if he hears you through the door.
He probably can't hear you through the
And
door.
the sound of cotton candy tentacles.
Okay. Are you over there? There?
He probably can't hear you.
If you are, scream louder.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right, what else are you doing?
But
That's your chat.
Well, I'm not getting through that door. Everyone's going this way, so.
You don't want to go through that door. There's a specimen of great beauty living on the other side of that door right now.
Okay. All right, so I guess I'm going up to the next floor.
Alright, did you spend the movement to get up to the thing? Okay. You over here? Flop. Flop. I just move everybody over here eventually, seems like. Goodbye. You're over here now. Just so you know, Toby, you're in this corner.
And
Bottom
in
left.
this corner.
All right. Well, I'm out of movement anyway, so.
Alright, you're out of movement? Alright, so we are on to this guy who is unconscious, this guy. It is now the tentacle monster's turn.
Excuse me. What has science wrought?
Science has wrought amazing things. You see, the tentacle monster moves.
It wishes to be consumed. It shoves the tentacle down your throat. Cotton candy.
It does so, and as it does, it lashes out, slacking at everything in the room, busting open the container, and other containers in here as well. And then I'm rolling.
I feel like,
Ooh, he hits this guy.
he could have surrendered to us.
He's not the one that did this!
Either of them could have.
The other guy was like, "It's the only way," and he's like, "No, it's not."
They said we could go to the quarters and be fine.
Right,
I mean, it does take a special type of person to create a giant monster cotton candy tentacle thing. So,
Yeah, I know. All right.
I'm also kind of like, how does these people know how to do this?
I mean, they're super good at what they do. What we really need is a raccoon in a puddle.
Oh yeah, that'd get rid of it.
All right, so
What?
Lonnie, one of the last things you're going to see is a set of green tentacles ripping out of the box that was attacked.
Oh no!
It takes out the camera in there.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Stay off the tentacle.
It's getting worse.
And then you'll also see briefly different other colors of various different blueberry and whatever flavors start busting out of these other ones before the camera gets knocked out. But on the other side of the door, the only person I think who can still see it visibly is Zen, but you could see it from the cameras. This door takes a heavy thump and starts to buckle.
Uh-oh.
It can hit an 8. It's gonna get through eventually. It will take
So,
you time.
Can,
though.
can somebody retrieve our ship, please?
Alright, Lonnie. It is round 3. You have found assets.
I get stuff.
Yeah. There are assets that are now depleted in this room. As the tentacle monster has used them. These various canisters can be caustic and explode under pressure.
Well, I get
areas-
to create
which areas
stuff.
do you do? Oh, you get to create stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
it's the same as Focus the Battlefield, only it ought to spend Focus on it. I get D6 points.
Alright, roll your points.
3. I will.
I thought you were actually. I was just supposed to give you stuff. Okay, I won't then. Ignore that. None of those things are true now. I will say that the tentacle kind of smashed everything in that one room. Not pretty
I
bad.
will not reroll. I want. How tall are these ceilings?
They are probably 10-foot ceilings. They're not. It's not that spacious.
And everybody ran up this ramp over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got to be safe.
Well, let's see if I can attract his attention. I want a turret over here. Let's put it above here. I'll bust it out of the ceiling. So she's gonna dig around and find something until she can locate enough high pressure pipes and various shrapnel. She's like, all right, we're just gonna use this then. And out comes this little can thing that pops out of the ceiling that shoots bolts through high pressure from backed up sewage. Or whatever is available to launch bolts at a high rate of speed.
Alright, we have a turret.
Yep. I will bust that one out, and I will also deploy my own turret.
Okay. Support action.
Yeah, let me control fine. Mobile turret.
Now, do you have to hack to get control of this turret?
Yeah, it's just created there.
Okay.
But it's part of the. It's like Focus the Battlefield, which I'm currently at level 1 with, so I'm gonna have to bust up the other point on it.
Alright. I'm just saying. Basically, what if anybody else wants to know, there's suddenly security system comes online. Just big old security turret comes down.
Oh, they have a security system, you say? I
Well,
didn't even think they did.
I'm just saying that's what you were doing with the Focus. I thought it was just like.
No, so I mean, the thing with it is, the asset locator software is supposed to look around for just shit in the environment that can be abused. Like, look, here's a high pressure pipe, and over here is a cache of like old tools. By combining these two objects, you can create a pneumatic turret. So it's a way to do goofy tech stuff when there isn't actually anything around.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it was doing.
Yeah, so it doesn't. If there's actually a security system, I'll just take over the security system.
I was trying to understand what this was. Like, you know, usually flavoring is taking advantage of something already in the area. So I was like, oh, you have a thing now or something. But if you're actually making it, then you're actually making it. So it's some sort of pipe system that you're. I don't know how are you doing that then? How does that happen? Is she basically like the little things basically? It's
the same way, you know, Janeway would make a weapon out of a deflector dish. I say that it happens because that's what the ability does.
Done using hand wavium.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean that's how I'm going to turn a door into a bomb because I'm a hacker and that's, you know, how they do shit.
Okay.
Read the thing.
I'm reading a lot of things. All right, moving on.
Well, I just lost where I was because I was trying to figure out what that was doing.
All right, but your weird thing got set up. You said you were deploying your own turret.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Yeah. Okay, it's the sport action. Okay, so I will drop my own here on the edge of it, right over there. So there's that one as sport action. I'm gonna turn it on automatic mode because I wanted to control the other one. So it's gonna be facing down in this direction over here. Hey, if you guys come down the hallway, be very careful and let me know when you're coming through. Also, I think hell cometh on hot heels here, so maybe don't come back down the hallway.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then I will try to get deeper into the hack. Which I will do. So it's level 2 now.
Alright. So where'd you go? Down
I put my thing over here, and then I went another level deeper into the hack.
Alright, so you're another level deeper. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're tearing through again. Alright. And we are back to the lovely Lily.
I'm lovely.
Well, I'm using alliteration. Alright, I'm gonna move your
Aw.
camera up here, Z.
Fancy.
Okay, I guess I'm hacking it normal.
Alright, give me another thing. You hit it.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's reroll that 6 hit. Oh, yeah, that goes up by 6, 7, 8, 9, 43 points.
Alright, cool. And then one more attack, I guess.
Is it still standing? Okay.
Yep. Alright, and she's down.
Okay.
The wall has crumbled.
3. And then, is the door up ahead here closed?
That door up there is closed.
Okay.
And it is actually a heavier door.
Movement.
Because that would be where, the regional manager company dude would be
4.
as his office.
5.
If he was actually still alive.
7. If he has a weapon, he gets a threat response here.
He does not have a weapon.
Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I thump against the wall.
No. Actually, I forgot to do his turn, but oh well. He basically would.
What was he gonna do with it?
He was gonna run down the hallway to here, and basically he was gonna be hitting on the door, going.
He can be there.
In,
Oh, if I'm beside him. Hi,
Let me
guys.
in! They're here! I gotta retire in 3 days. Okay. So you get down there, and that your turn.
Yep.
All right, Amelia. There is a sight. There is a deer, tears running down his face, thumping his hands against this heavy door. I want to live. You're muted if you're talking.
Sorry, what's can you say that one more time?
I want to live.
Oh no, the thing before that.
There's the sad little deer at the end of the hallway beating his fists against the doorway with big tears going down the side of his face.
Gonna head over that way. If I can count.
1.
I think I'm seeing those correctly.
What are you trying to do?
Oh. I'm trying to go 12.
I think you were there-ish, so that's about right there, maybe.
Okay, we'll call it that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Lily and just like, hey, is this guy okay?
I think he's a bit freaked. Relax, dude.
Hey, dude.
Sup,
Didn't
Dude.
my dude? It's okay.
My dude. And it's like,
Bro,
hey,
chill, dude.
buddy.
I mean, we are kind of supposed to scare them into wanting to buy insurance.
Alright.
How friendly do we really want to be? I just said don't kill them. I didn't mean don't scare them.
Just like, hey, we told you, if you surrender, it's gonna be all right. Are you in charge? Because you can just
No, it's not
surrender
gonna be alright.
and like tell us where your valuables are. At which point, I will stop skinning you.
Oh, he's still blubbering because that's what he did for his chatter step. All right, so
I'm good. That's the end of me.
All right, so there's that.
Ask him about the candy death.
All right, Zen.
I don't know about that.
You are in the unfortunate position of seeing the heavy door have a dent come partially through it a little bit. There's something big over there.
Yeah. Hey, Lani, are you gonna be okay down here?
It's funny how you think I'm going to be down here.
Okay, fair enough. And I will make my way upstairs.
All right. I think it'll take you about 4 squares of movement there. Let me move you onto the other map. I don't know why I typed turret right there. Alright, I'll put you right there. And then I am moving you onto this map. There.
Oh, I get to see the other map too.
Now everyone's here, I think.
I'm not.
Everybody? Well, everyone can see this
Yeah.
map right now. Lonnie can see
Yes,
the other map.
that was
And then
force.
go back and forth as they wish.
Should be there, and
I'll just move you guys into the players tab there. There we go. Alright, so, yep, you're up there now. You can do some movement if you want.
and since there appear to be no immediate threats here, I'm going to try for another move.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
That is my turn then.
Alright, those guys don't get a turn. Control V.
Okay, so I'm here. I'm hearing the conversation down there. Are you going to be okay? I'm hearing doors being busted. I'm poking my head around the corner to look back down. Do I see
You'll have
the?
to move a bit, but yeah. Here, well, you don't see anything visible, but you see that the door has a dent coming from the other side.
Well, that. Oh boy. I'm getting on our toggles. So something is breaking out of the lab.
Yeah, I believe I've mentioned that several times.
A little understated. I'm going to hang here.
I advise that. Seems like a very unhealthy place to be.
Alright. Were you doing anything else, Toby?
I'm basically putting myself in a position so I can shoot down the corridor.
Alright. Next turn comes up. Those ones will do that. Those ones will do that. I'm not bothering putting the stuff where it would be right now because no one can see in that room right now. Those that can see that door, it takes 2 more massive wallops, and then a different alarm starts coming over the intercoms. Nah. Lab quarantine imminent. Lab quarantine failed.
Well, that was a
Breach
shitty quarantine.
soon.
Can I get on my radio or whatever it is that we communicate with and be like, hey, guys, what's that mean?
I would tell you, but I'm not entirely sure because they seem to be on a separate network. But there's something really big and really pink trying to come through that door, and I think it's got friends.
Oh god, it's Mr. Blobby.
And we'll say the yeah, it's Lonnie's turn. It's Lonnie's turn.
Really
Yeah.
big and really
But
pink.
but Lonnie, you see a bunch of alarms start firing off for structural warning because the nearby rooms are basically taking damage. I mean, there's already structural warnings because of some vented atmosphere and shit like that from the station, so vented air. But there's like new contortions going on in the building.
I'm going to go to level 3. And then I'm going to spend 2 movements. All these doors are closed, these crew quarter things?
They are closed.
Right. I am going to use combat flying then and cruise down this way.
Because they basically all lock themselves in their rooms.
So I will flop over there. And do I want to do that? It's gotta get another turn. Move. No, I won't do that. Because I need to have control over that thingy. Go 1, 2, 3 with a regular move, then use the sport action to. Where is that? Field hacks. Currently level 3 with. I'll use field hacks to take over the turret so that I've got it.
Okay, so you have your jury rig turret that is
Yep.
working.
Mhm.
Alright, you have control over it.
Well, I've got a series of guns ported down the hallway. I don't know if it's going to be enough or if the thing just dissolves on contact with water. I don't know, but I'm going to try to distract it so you guys have an exit.
So, we're going?
Well, you're going to need to eventually, unless you plan on leaving through the bridge, but we haven't collected anything yet. I think this is going to be a bit of a problem.
Okay.
If you find anything valuable, grab it and we'll get out of here.
Is that your turn?
Pretty much.
Alright, up where you guys are, because it's his turn right after Lonnie's, the deer is basically going to sink to his knees, sobbing and putting his face in his hands. I just want to go home. I hate it here. Everyone's dumb.
He's
They
not the
lost.
valuable thing. Leave him behind.
And then it's Lily's turn.
She's gonna frown down at the dude like, geez, have some dignity. And then
He has no dignity.
she's just gonna wave the scythe a bit and be like, okay, dude, stand and deliver your money or your life. Where are the valuables?
He points to the door and then he points down.
So, in this room and downstairs.
Just wanted the Zoolander reported that the door isn't very valuable.
She's gonna point off at one of these weirdly placed chairs and just be like, sit, stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Alright, he can't move because he already took
Yeah.
his action, unfortunately.
Okie dokie, time to hack through another door.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
gonna. I'm just. What?
is that door safe?
Well,
It is.
we're
It's
gonna
pretty
find
good
out.
right now.
I guess we will.
All right. I'm going to probably on the side of not having to spend all day dealing with going through doors. Say you do 2 attacks, and we'll assume if you might get a lucky hit.
Okay, let's do attacks.
And then I'll give it a 50-50, high or low, Allie.
High.
All right,
All right.
you managed to somehow crack it in just the right way with the circuit wires. Open the door.
Yep.
As you look in there, there is a room, an opulent-looking office. These are see-through, transparent aluminum walls that are reinforced. It can see outside.
Nice.
They see out to everything in the immediate area, but there is a computer here, various bric-a-brac things.
Ooh, bric-a-brac.
Bric-a-brac.
That's so tasty.
Fancy looking trophies and statues, and there's like a painting. There's an aquarium over here with some really fancy looking fish. Another one over here with some really fancy looking fish.
Grab the fish.
Fish artifact.
Huh?
She's gonna pop over.
Uh-huh.
Can I make a roll to try and? I mean, is there a computer tower? Do those exist?
There's a. I don't know how that works. There is a computer here though.
I'm just gonna rip the monitor off the wall, assuming this is the bit we need, and run. I would like to make a roll to try and appraise.
I would give you a logic check for that.
Okay, cool.
Difficulty 2. I'm gonna say because we're in combat.
I mean, you got all
This
that
is
engineering
combat.
stuff. It'll let you know if like it's a computer.
Well, it is computer, but I think she's looking for just random appraise. What do I grab?
Oh,
right?
okay.
See, I'm guessing
Fair enough.
the things on computers here would be information would be valuable,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing that would probably be stored on a server rather than.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2, that'd be 1 above, so that's 8, and 10, and I have no logic, so just a straight roll. It's readiness in combat for even skills, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll reroll at 10. Nice. Okay. I don't know. I'm taking the computer monitor.
Nice. All right, so you just gonna yank that off. All right. So
Actually, no, I'm an engineer. I know this isn't worth shit. I'm taking a random statue.
All right, you're taking a random statue off the desk. Okay, so you grab a statue. You grab a statue that is some Pulse competitor that you vaguely remember.
I had to
Second.
toy this. Pow pow.
So it's important. Awesome. All right, Amelia. You see Lily run in and just go, I don't know what to grab. Just grabs a random thing and puts it in her pocket.
We are losing so much money on this job. We came in, paid for their vending machine, broke their shit, and left. We are the worst frat party that everybody.
Hey, I still want to make off with those canisters, okay?
I'm gonna run over and just kind of pick
Oh,
this
the
guy up.
turrets! We were supposed to disable the anti-air!
Well, you're up there where you would do it.
I'm gonna.
No, He just ripped the monitor off.
No, I said I did do that. She's
No, I'm just teasing you.
still tempted.
I'm gonna just like turn up and just kind of grab this guy up by his collar and just kind of shake him, just like, hey, look at me. Where we want to know where stuff we can steal that is valuable is, and you need to start telling us where it is.
Help us be pirates! We don't know what we're doing!
It's my first days, man. Help out.
I had.
Between you and Lily, and he's just got a panic look, and then he's hearing over the intercom, breach, and he's really got a panic look in his eye. We're all gonna die!
I'm just like, no, you're gonna die if you don't tell me where stuff I can steal is. Look, clearly we're not doing great at this, but I am really good at murdering people.
I had a great, foreboding speech at the beginning of this episode, wherein, I promised that like skilled individuals were coming to remove them of their valuables.
Okay, so he can't do anything because he's already done quite a bit. So he already gesticulated the ways he was to gesticulate. So he's just so he can't do anything right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna take any like cred sticks or stuff out of his pockets, like whatever.
Right? He has soiled himself, by the way.
We raid a asteroid base and resort to petty theft.
He actually only has his toggle on him because he has no reason to keep regular credits on him because he would be charging from the company store. So he's not doing.
Let's use his toggle to buy a bunch of shit for the company.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let's go to the company store and buy stuff and then take it.
All right.
I was like my plan now. I'm just dropping the guy. Just like, okay, what's your pin?
All right. After you grab his toggle off of him and you drop him and he's floating there. At this point, because this is when the one NPC that's been acting out of scene is going to be doing its thing. Control V, you were the pilot, correct?
Yes.
You're getting an alert on your toggle. Did you authorize access?
Driver man.
I absolutely knew it. 100% knew it.
I
Docking
have my
bay open.
suspicions.
He's at the ship.
Well, don't let him in.
Liddy is staring
but-
at the
but- but-
windows.
He's already in. He's the cargo bay.
Can you
We still
look
have
on the ship or something?
yeah, I've got connection with the ship still, right? Like I can talk to our own PA. Since
Yeah,
we,
you could probably do that, but
Okay.
you will find if as you connect to it over your janky internet that you definitely had an infiltrating operative who may also hack. And they're taking the slow boat to freedom and don't want to die. But, there's definitely you could probably yell over the PA on your turn, but yeah, because you'll probably have to you can use your chatter on that. But yeah, so basically Control V, you can tell everybody that that the ship is being violated because you're getting the alerts because you're the pilot.
I swear to God.
Do I have any remote access to the ship from here?
Not really, because it's not that fancy of a ship. You're just getting alerts.
I swear to God.
So I just can't randomly wait for him to get into the main area and then just lock doors and vent?
No.
Yeah, and then lose
Well,
all the air that your ship has.
he got there via space. I don't know if he's too worried about the space getting in.
All right.
Yeah, but you get into the main area, you take off your spacesuit, nice and relaxing.
I'm still wearing my spacesuit.
Got
We're-
on space.
Some people are constantly expecting that somebody's gonna vent everything into space, especially if they did that to their building.
It's almost
and also
like,
they're on an enemy
You know,
ship.
any space station is an automatic one-hit kill waiting to happen. I just would never take it off. I don't know why the people in the International Space Station take the damn suits off.
Is it my turn or whose
No,
turn
it is
was
not your turn. It was their
Okay.
turn. I'm just giving you the alerts
Okay,
from their
okay.
turn.
Guys,
And it is now
I'm
Zen's
just
turn.
asking because I can't see a turn order.
No. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's now Zen's turn.
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a certain we're at a level of tomfoolery that I'm comfortable with. But if our pirate ship gets pirated while we're trying to pirate,
Don't worry, I'm gonna solve this.
I know what you're thinking,
if it puts you
and I
guys
need
at
to
ease,
assure
they
you
didn't-
that it's not going to solve anything. It may get us out of the station, but I don't know if it gets us any closer to our goal.
I can fly at like 66 hexes around if I really want to.
Well, I guess
Okay.
it solves your
Yes,
problem, then.
Goodbye.
Upon hearing that somebody is trying to make off with our ship, Zen is gonna turn around on the spot and go back down.
All right. So you guys put some movement going back down.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and move. I don't know how many squares you move, but that is how many squares it is to the bottom of the ramp. So,
Yeah.
bottom of the ramp there, and then I'll move you to the other ramp. So,
Yes, please.
swoop, 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 swoopy doop. And then we'll put you right here. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3.
By the way, that door looks a lot worse than you remember.
Yeah, that's why I'm once again trying for a third movement.
Good luck. Good luck.
It's close. I'm gonna reroll that 7.
You could
Oh.
downgrade it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That-
he needs to do it by 2, so he might as well just reroll it.
Oh, okay.
Because he is a 7, so
Yeah.
downgraded by 1, it's an 8. So
Yeah, reroll it.
reroll it. Good luck.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, right on. All right, so you get that extra move.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
All right. So
Yep, done.
there's that. It is
Hang
now
on a
Control
second.
V's turn.
Okay.
All right, Tygon, as
Control
you
V
step
is
out
now
into
feeling
the as Tygon steps out into the hallway, the automatic turret begins shooting at him.
Oh, yeah.
It misses, but Lonnie's kind of like I'm frozen in time because it's only a 5-second round. But there's a look of what the fuck? I told you not to walk in front of the automatic turret.
All right. Now.
Well,
Control V.
screw you two.
Control V is feeling irritated right now. Over the toggle, Amelia, Zen, grab
Getting a lot
what
of
you can.
echo.
Lonnie, lock down the ship. Lily, go end the fucker. We're leaving.
Not entirely certain that lock down the ship is an option I have.
Also, we're getting echo again, Tygon.
Damn it! Why does it keep doing that? I'm sorry.
All right,
Well, if you can't lock down the ship, Lily, end him.
All right. So what are you doing?
Roger, roger.
Control V?
I am using an action and doing a chatter instead. I am hitting a release buckle on my vest and I'm tossing it to Zen. And I'm beginning
Zen's
my
already gone. He's not there.
Oh.
There's
then-
nobody to witness you.
Yeah, he went down.
I'm well, then I'm releasing my vest and I'm beginning my transformation.
All right, that's a support, I believe.
Dun 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 dun
Yep.
dun
And
dun 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 dun.
Wait. Oh no.
All right, so you're gonna transform, and I think that takes about.
Do you have any kind of boosts on it?
oh hell yeah.
No, I
How
mean
long
like
does it
for
take you to
for
transform?
speed.
'Cause
It's going to
30
take me
seconds.
it's going to take me all of 5 rounds to go through the entire process.
Okay. All right, so we
And
are
only
starting.
two of that's going to be transformation and the last 2 is going to be winded.
Okay.
They're
So
essentially
you have something that makes it so it doesn't hit you for
Um,
30 seconds.
my landmarks, because I have 2 landmarks, reduces it by 30 seconds apiece. And then I have graceful transformation, which reduces it by another 30 seconds.
Right. So the
Right.
whole process is only 30 seconds long now.
I thought it said it took 2 minutes.
No, it's
1
a
minute
minute.
to
It's
do
a
the-
minute before and a minute afterward. So
Mm.
you've dropped a full minute based on landmarks, and you've dropped half a minute because of graceful. So you've got 30 seconds somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like 3 rounds.
Basically 2.5 rounds transformation, 2.5
Yeah.
rounds winded.
Yeah, because it's 5 seconds around, so there's six rounds of transformation going on, right?
Okay, 6.
No,
I
the
keep
rounds are
some-
the rounds are 10 seconds long.
Oh, they
you're
are?
talking about
Oh,
you're talking about
okay.
like
Oh, so it's
turns
only
and stuff.
3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3.
It's only 3
So-
rounds. Okay, so 3 rounds.
So 3 rounds.
All right, so you started that, so now that is what you are doing. So you're locked into that.
Yep.
So when we are at round 7 or something like that, you'll be done. So,
Yeah.
well, when it comes to your turn on round 7, this guy's turn. This guy points pitifully down, up, and across, and then he runs over and or he floats over and goes and hangs out on the cushy chair of floating that is over there that he was told to go sit in by Lily. And Lonnie, it is your turn.
All right. She's going to call over the PA. Hello, friend. You've no doubt noticed by now that you're not in the world's most amazing spaceship. I'd like to remind you that you left me here with a whole lot of hostages, so I suggest you power that down before people start dying.
I'm not sure if they can respond to you, but if you can get anything over the display from your end, it will be consider this my resignation. I quit.
She'll see it. I can't see him unless you think I've got a screen there.
No, I'm just saying if you're doing something, he's also hacking into everything. So.
Well, yeah, but I want to try to get him if I can see him. I need to be able to see him to do it.
Yeah.
But
so
do I have camera?
You don't have camera.
All right. Well, I'll have to do that. Some other thing. All right. Well, I don't think he's gonna back off. Which leaves me in the uncomfortable position of having to use their guns to shoot our ship down.
I got it.
All right. Can you do whatever you're doing without killing me? Oh wait, I'm still
Yeah.
in a spacesuit. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Lily. It's your turn.
She's gonna do various motions with her wings to Tygon that like indicate putting on a helmet. Of course, these are motions with wings, so you take it as you will.
And they can't really articulate the same way hands can, because they can't move that full range.
Lily does get out. Hope you got your helmets on, people. And then, because she was told to go get him. I'm going through the window.
You're going through the transparent aluminum?
Yep. I'm pretty sure my
Alright.
fiber optic slice right through this.
Yeah, it'll go through it. It went through the airlock, so yeah, it goes through that. It instantly there's going to be a catastrophic amount of air that gets sucked out.
Sail.
I believe I have at least 2, if 3 people I know that do not have helmets. Amelia does not have a helmet on right now.
Wait, why did you take your helmets?
They took it off earlier at the beginning. Remember when they were smelling the stuff? They didn't put them back on. Amelia doesn't have a helmet on. I believe Zen doesn't have a helmet on, and also Control V doesn't have a helmet on. So it's sudden amounts of air is going to get sucked out. There is a chance for everybody on the immediate floor is going to get sucked out into the area, because I mean a tiny pinhole will suck somebody out. So I need to find the.
I've seen Alien Resurrection, unfortunately.
I need to find the table for this, or the environmental thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually know how I would do this.
That's it. What's the turn order right now?
The turn order is you, then
Mhm.
Amelia, then Zen, then Control V, then
Okay.
the NPCs.
If you guys agree to heed her warning and take those fucking turns to get yourself secured, I will swap spaces with Zen.
No.
Control
You
V.
did this. You're not taking it
Well,
back.
I mean, I'm just trying to be fair to them because she would have seen they didn't have the helmets on, so maybe she wouldn't. But I'm happy with this.
Can I just hit the button that closes this door right here?
That
Yes.
door's busted through.
Yeah.
Ah,
All those doors have been busted through.
we had to talk about this.
No, yeah, the talk was be prepared for space. Don't take the fucking helmets off. Follow Lani's course.
That was
Well, I
about
mean,
the talk.
It didn't take the actual suit off, so I'm guessing it shouldn't be too hard to just get the helmet back on.
Just don't lose grip of it.
Yeah. Okay, we're carrying through Semi.
All right, we're going through with it. All right, so I need endure saves from Lily, Amelia, and Control V. This is versus Vacuum Suck. So I'm gonna put this at difficulty 3 endure save. I actually feel like it should be higher, but I'm gonna go with difficulty 3.
So we roll. I cannot remember how that works now.
It's a body athletics check, basically. Actually, the saves are all on the thing.
If it's an endure save, then it's body exert plus you endure, right?
Saves. For endure, use body exert versus the difficulty of the save, and add your endure save to the roll.
Yeah.
Your endure save is got to be 1 point for every 10 points you have in endure.
So it's difficulty 3.
Yeah, that's what Sam gave it.
Okay.
Just gonna go ahead and re-roll that 2.
Roll a 1.
I believe in you.
Roll the 1. Do it for Sam.
Just gonna go ahead and re-roll that 4.
Oh no!
Roll a 2.
Oh, Sammy, why would you do that?
I have a 10.
Yeah, see, I feel like the environmental damage array is missing an entire thing called vacuum.
I'm actually kind of looking for that right now because you may be right.
Because this is kind of important.
In the sci-fi
I'm gonna fudge it, but you know.
No, I know there is one.
I thought there was, but I
Yeah.
don't see it.
I remember there being one long ago, but I haven't seen it in quite a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a suffocation thing here.
Yeah.
Alright,
I do need the suck out versus for Lily because you're gonna get.
I'm letting it carry me.
Oh, you're gonna let it carry you.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Okay,
I was
so-
actually gonna say it's going to hurt because it's like
Okay, I will do endure to try and control it a bit then.
Yeah, because I mean you're going through jagged metal that you have sliced open basically.
Difficulty 3, right?
Yep. Because I was actually gonna use collision damage just for.
I'll bump it up by 1.
All right. So you won't take the collision damage on this one. I am going to make Fox take some collision damage though with these Sharpie sharps. And then
no!
I do need Control V to also roll that.
Yeah, no, I was trying to remember what it was said. It's difficulty 3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it's my body
Endure.
exert.
Yep. Body exert
So
plus endure.
Plus your endure save.
Yeah, which is 10 points one for every 10 points of endure you have, and you are still in your early
human
form.
form.
You haven't transitioned yet.
Yeah.
All right, 5 wounds. All right, Amelia, as you get raked through that, because that is concussions, painful
I believe
damage.
this is correct. And I am re-rolling those.
Good luck.
That's 2 focused reroll those.
Reroll
So
one at a
readiness,
time,
you're in
just in case
combat.
you manage to.
Readiness? Okay.
Yeah, just reroll 1 first and then the other one, just in case. There you go. You only need to do 1.
Yep. Okay. So you won't take the damage going through the hole, but you are going to get sucked all the way here, and you will manage to grab onto, I'll say, the desk, as you're being just pummeled by all the air and everything that is getting sucked out. Amelia, you're going outside.
I don't know why, but I can see Control V being pulled out, and his claws are just digging in furrows into the metal as he's being drugged.
No, you want to be outside. Get outside.
Hmm?
If you want to be outside, you can be outside.
Oh no! As he's being pulled around the corner towards it, he's just holding on to the floor with his claws, just like. Argh!
All right, if you do that, then you're not holding on to your helmet.
Ah,
Actually, I don't think your helmet will work anyway. You don't have a suit on at all now because you kind of tore everything off.
nope.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, you're clinging onto the outside. Lily, you're floating up. Amelia shoots up like a rocket. Just like a missile goes launching out.
Rocket Man!
This guy is also going to go for a flight. There is an open airway.
It's
all
funny
the way
because of the
down.
shooting up like a rocket part.
There is an open airway all the way down to where Lonnie and Sven are. I'm going to have you guys do an endure save at difficulty 2 because doors will start closing to make a safeguard here. because there is a emergency door that can close right now still.
What's my endurance?
Basically, there'll be one that closes right here. So if you get the endurance save, you might be able to weather it before you get sucked out, but it's a difficulty 2 endure save for the two of you to avoid being sucked. Possibly the other side of that breach. Alright.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, so you're going to manage to cling onto the wall as you suddenly feel like everything's getting sucked away. Come on, Lonnie, you can do it. Believe in
Oh,
you.
sorry. I thought you were referring to another person.
No.
No,
This entire path was open
Looney's
right
not
now.
here right now.
I was looking at the lack of vacuum damage. I was actually kind of surprised. I mean, the suffocation is there, but I did have a little section for space at one point. I'm not really sure where it
because
disappeared to.
it should be doing horrible things to people. As I
Well, can
recall.
you
I
have
used to have that.
do you have extreme cold?
Yeah, I mean, it's all in there in steps, but like there was a distinct "you're out in space" part, and I'm not really sure where it
This
vanished
far
to.
from the sun, like the main hazard of space is, freezing very quickly.
Well, it's just he had something specifically.
It's kind of vanished. All right, what was the difficulty?
Difficulty 2 because of the level you're at.
I guess he was really not very strong.
Is
Um,
it noodle?
At least you're in a
Alright.
spacesuit.
Is the person who has no hands or feet gonna have trouble not or holding
She
on
already
to
has
stuff?
problems. This is
Listen.
gonna be a thing.
Don't question my lack of hands and feet right now. I don't need your negativity.
Yeah, that is actually gonna probably make this more complicated.
Silence, you fool!
Listen, snake bodies are very strong.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that you are in fact using a body type that does have issues when in dealing with certain things. This might be one of those things.
Yeah, actually, that's already okay. Good, because I have a simplification to endure saves because of being a reptile, so we'll counter them out.
Okay, but we'll count it in and out. We're complicating it, but we're also simplifying it. Does that sound good?
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, give me this body athletics check.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay, I know you're really good at that.
It's the best. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. So. Why?
I imagine her little wings just like flapping wildly about in the.
I think I coil around something at this point rather than trying to flap into the departing wind.
Oh no! I mean, as you're hanging on to something, just making them go wild.
All right, Amelia, it's your turn now. You are floating at an incredibly fast rate without air. You've lost whatever you were holding, and you got lacerated up on the way through. So you are tumbling out in space.
Can I use my point shift gauntlet to pull myself back to the asteroid?
You can use it to navigate, but you are going to take some cold damage while you're in space, I think, because you don't have anything right now.
Well, I do actually have Void Flesh, so.
Okay, you have Void Flesh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Alright, so you can start navigating back. You are already holding your breath, basically. You're actually already at that. You don't even get that. You're already basically at suffocation levels because you would have lost all your air. So it got sucked out of you. So you are suffocating right now as you are trying to maneuver back. I don't think there's any check you have to do with the point shift. I don't think there is.
Not for basic movement.
Yeah, so you're basically trying to right yourself and starting to drive back. It starts moving you back, but you did get propelled quite a ways out. So
while I'm doing that, can I put my helmet back on?
You've lost your helmet. It went wee.
Actually, where would the helmet be? I assume belt attachments if you're using weapons.
I thought these things had like the weird helmets that just kind of like open and like panel back.
Well, I thought you took it off because you said you took it off. So
if I may point something out in Amelia's favor, her helmet is part of her armor, and going into combat, she probably wouldn't have that off.
I know, but I'm saying that she did specifically say she took her helmet off, and she didn't at any point say she put it back on. So we could say it's part of donning the armor thing. So I'm not sure how to work that exactly on this. I'll say you have it attached on a belt loop or something like that.
It's.
But,
I mean, it's up to you. If that
Yeah.
is the ruling, I will
you
accept
can-
that
you can-
happily.
you can don it, but you still don't have any air in your suit because you didn't have it on.
Okay.
So.
What about my spacesuit?
But you didn't have that on either that I know of, because I don't think you donned it, did you?
Oh no, I totally put the spacesuit on. That was why I got it.
All right. Well,
I mean,
just,
but if you
all right.
now, I mean,
No, okay, it's
I'm
fine.
not.
We'll just assume you have both sets on. All right, let's move. All right, so you're flying back. That's happening. It's gonna take you more than a round to get back. You're on
No,
your thing. Okay.
Okay,
and-
real quick.
Yeah.
I think I'm detecting some frustration. If that, like, I'm not gonna argue if that's your ruling. I'll accept that happen.
No, I just want to keep moving. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that's what you're doing. Tygon, your turn.
I would like to keep moving forward.
All right. The door behind you is going to drop down and seal. So, but there is very little air in here. Yeah.
Okay. Right. In that case, also put the space, the spacesuit part of what I'm wearing back into place properly.
Okay.
Which I assume would be a support action. I'm guessing.
Yep. It would be a support action.
Okay. Well, once that is done, move.
All right. And Control V, you are outside. You have no air, so you are on that because you had to take your armor off when you started transforming. You are partially way through transforming right now, I believe.
Okay. Well,
Tygon, how many movement actions did you make?
Excuse me?
What's your movement score?
Oh, 5.
Yeah. So you got shot with the second one, because it shot at you every time you made an action. I can't control it. It's an automatic turret.
Oh, okay.
So as you're running past it, on the second one it clips you and does a wound.
Ow! Okay.
That is ouch.
Right. Control V. You are clinging to the side of the building, and so you don't float away. Is there anything else you want to do?
It's my turn or?
It's your turn.
Okay. Well, if I'm outside now, I'm not going to try and get back in.
Well, that's what you wanted. So if you didn't want that, I had previously said you grabbed the table, and you said no, you'd rather be like grabbed onto the metal outside. So I wasn't sure. Do you want to be outside or inside?
If I'm outside, I'm outside. I'll just go with that.
I think he was.
But
the thing he was narrating was just like how he envisioned the scene. I don't think he was saying he wanted to launch himself.
You're clinging on the inside, so I'm just. All right, moving on the inside. All right, so you clinged onto the inside. All right, so you're in the inside. You're transforming. What are you doing?
I am dragging claw by claw. I'm moving back towards the main.
Okay. If you're using your claws, you're going to be moving very slow. So if you're just using those, which I don't think.
Well, I figure there's still push coming from the wind, from the air evacuating.
The air would be gone. It basically shot out like a gun. There's even where Lonnie and and Tygon's character are right now, there really isn't any air. It's very thin if there's anything. So it's just not being pulled outside basically right now into the cold vacuum of space. But
okay, well if I'm not being
things aren't built the other thing, but you're basically just in vacuum outside right now.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm pushing off the desk.
Also,
Aren't
like I
you
said,
still
consider that
transforming?
yeah, you're still transforming, so you really can't do much, I think, right now.
Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Minute to complete. Win entire for another minute afterward. Yeah, it's a process. Like it has to finish.
Okay, so that's all he can do then is transform. So
Yeah.
you can't make any movement. Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry. The antler guy that was on the top floor, Amelia, you can see him explosively decompress near you. So he goes pop. He was told to wait. All right. Lonnie.
Well, that door just locked down, right? Does it look any thicker than the door they were behind to begin with?
It doesn't look that thick. It doesn't look like airlock thick or anything like that. It's just a shuttered door to. It's basically trying to contain a section. It's one of the emergency doors that closes.
Well, seeing as
Transient
how
section.
everything just got voided on the other side, and I haven't really heard otherwise, I'm going to assume that everybody kind of took to space. Which means I don't really need to sit here and guard this section anymore. So she's going to pop the turret back as a support action. It pops back on the backpack mode.
Oh, actually, I just thought about that. This person would have flown out because they were
Whee!
unconscious, so they wouldn't have been able to stop themselves from flying out.
She'll pop it back. Hi, anybody there? Why don't you sound off by twos? Don't actually do that. Just answer me. Hello?
I can't hear a thing.
I'm here.
All right, that's one person of like 5. Hello? Wow.
I need to get a speech-to-text program set up. That's what I need.
This is literally the worst operation I have ever been in. I think we just lost like everybody out to space. Anyone? Jesus fucking Christ.
We are so not gonna get paid for this.
I don't even know if we're gonna survive. Alright, listen, new plan. They've taken the spaceship. We just lost all the people outside. Nobody's got a goddamn helmet on to be answering me right now. Let's go down to their cargo bay and try to get their emergency shuttle. Leaving. Enough of this goddamn place. Going over here.
Is that all on the radio?
Yeah, that's all we're doing because I'm talking to Tygon being it.
Here's the best part. Unless you have it like built into your head or something like that, there's no sound, so your toggle won't be able to relay anything if you're in space.
I kind of want to text to Lonnie, please don't leave me to die.
You can do that on your turn. Lily, it's your turn.
I'm going for the ship. I don't have to roll for my bonus movement, so I'm just doing 3 rounds of 22 movement.
All right. You are faster than you were, but it did take you guys like a half hour or something like that, I think, to get there last time. So it's probably gonna take you like 15 minutes because you moved so much faster.
No problem.
And
Also,
it was actually
I will
45
send
minutes
out.
because you were carrying people last time, but
Yeah.
it was.
I will send out a text of on my way to ship.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're getting a...
there's life signs. I like it.
Amelia, you're getting it's the beginning of your turn, so.
Okay. Well, I'm still pulling myself to the ground. I think you should probably stick to my loss of a helmet thing.
No,
'Cause that was
just continue on.
I know. Well, look, it was-
I've already made a ruling. I would like to just move. So
Okay.
because we're already after time.
I know. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back, and I'm looking for like any kind of shelter, or
there is the busted Hulk that you came through, but there is nothing that is going to just be immediately shelter.
yeah.
Is the garage door that the dune buggy went through still open?
It is still open.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna kind of try to launch myself that way, if at all possible. And
Alright.
I want to send a text message to Lonnie that says, "Please don't leave me to die in space." Frowny face. Frowny face. It's important.
No,
Did it.
holding your breath emoji.
Yes, it's a
Alright.
frowny emoji.
Zen, your turn.
I'm following Lani.
Alright, you're following Lonnie. Alright. Control V, we are coming up on your turn again. It is still not fully transformation time. This is your second round out in vacuum without air. So, and I don't know if either form has void flesh. Do they?
Actually, my monster form has a vacuum response, so I am fine for 10 minutes.
That doesn't protect you from the cold, though. That's what I'm.
No,
It's
that if it's the one from backgrounds, it does.
no, it's a surgery. It's the vacuum response. If I get put into space,
Right. Yeah.
I operate perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
but you're still in the transition phase, so I think you would take some in the meantime.
Until you get there. Yeah.
Yeah, until you get there, so it wouldn't be able to do the vacuum response yet. I don't see cold damage. Is that just fire, basically?
No, it's on there. I mean,
It's not on the environmental damage array for the DM sheet, so I was.
no, it's on. It's like it's in adventuring because it's not an instant thing. It takes time. So here, it's right here.
Right, what page?
172 or 173 rather. Cold. Here we go. Cold. Looks checks equally can be deflected by increasing check difficulty by 1 if the temperature would normally require cold weather stuff. If it's extreme cold,
All right.
to warrant difficulty
Also,
2.
there is suffocation that we need to do because I haven't done it, so I want you to do an endure save at, we'll say, difficulty 4 because I didn't give you the last one. You should have had one last round, and then we have to do cold as well because basically cold than that. So do me an endure save, difficulty 4. This is versus suffocation. Actually, no, you can hold your breath for about a minute. I don't know how that works if you've lost it from. Yeah, you technically would be suffocating because you would have lost your air already. You can't hold your breath if you don't have it, you know? You can't hold it if you don't have air, right? Alright, so you pass the suffocation, and then can you give me a difficulty 3 endure check as well? And we're gonna see if you fall unconscious. Because that's basically what happens on the cold array as you fall unconscious from hypothermia. Because it be chilly.
I'm re-rolling one of those.
I don't think you make it.
And I'm re-rolling the other.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Nope.
Alright. You don't suffocate, but you do fall unconscious. Unfortunately. I think the transformation keeps going though. So you're transforming out there.
Well, that may save you.
So that may still
Well,
help.
vacuum response will kick in, so yeah.
Yeah. Which that should be at your next turn when it comes up. Lonnie, I'm gonna speed you guys up a little bit. Lonnie, you can start making your way down to the original area where you came in and start turning towards the path that leads to the cargo way. So
I'm also going to
Janice.
try to see if I can get control of the outside guns, because I don't want to shoot my own ship if somebody else is going to get it. Or maybe I do want to shoot my
Alright.
own ship. We'll see.
Okay, give me a hack check.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I actually failed one. My god.
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to do that.
Alright, well, I don't get to level 3 this turn.
Alright. So you
All right. Well, I'm getting texts from people. I think we got some folks still alive. Why they're not talking is very concerning to me. I still think we need a vehicle. Let's go down to the vehicle bay and see if there's anything that we can use.
Alright, Lily, it is your turn. I'm assuming you're just spending it, hightailing it there as fast as you can. Like I said, it's gonna take. It unfortunately takes time because it took you guys a lot of time.
Yeah, it took us like 45 minutes or so with people relying on the
and
tether
people
movement, right?
and I had said that if you guys had been going normal, it would have been 30 minutes, and I said you would have gone 15. That's why this is going to take 15 minutes. So
Okay.
I already stated that last time. So you're not going to get any faster than 15.
Oh no, I thought you said 30 before. So
no, it was 30 if you guys had gone regular, and it was
Okay.
15 for you because it would have been less. Because you actually, I don't even know. Do you move that fast in Void?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you kept the same movement speed. All right. So Amelia, you are pulled into the cargo area. It is fairly empty in there. There is a small vehicle. Looks like it's meant for 2 people. But it does look like you'll need to start it up to pilot it.
I'm gonna hop in there and see if I can't get it up. Started,
Right.
that is to say.
But
the words.
Phrasing.
Would you still have the key card?
Yes, I do. Unless it was sucked out of my hand or off of.
All right.
I assumed I stuck it in a pocket because I've been using it.
All right. So
But this is an assumption.
You find there is a slot for the key card, and if you put it in, it starts showing up. A little greeting message comes across the thing of welcome so and so. You have this many miles left that you can use on the company thing. Purchase more miles. Blah 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 blah.
Damn.
And they gouge their employees, and the vehicle starts up silently in space, and is ready to go.
Does it fill with air?
No, it is one of the ones you sit outside.
Oh.
You got a convertible.
The good vehicle already left because they took the better vehicle, the one that was multi-seat. This one's it's like a 2-seater.
Okay, well, first things first. Wait. Actually, I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get to the ship, I guess, before it can take off.
Alright, so you start driving away. It'll take you a little more than 15 minutes to get there because this vehicle travels actually fairly fast on this train. And by train, I mean kind of anti-gravity, whatever it's meant for traveling over the asteroid. So you take off driving. Give me a you have piloting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pilot. Okay. Well, let me give me a piloting check difficulty 1 because this is your.
Oh no.
I know difficulty.
A chance of failure.
I know. I like chances of failure. They work in my odds. It's the only way I get you guys.
Let's see here. Pilot at 2 with a boon. I will succeed on a 10, please. I've done it.
Alright. So you got it. So you start jetting off, the building becoming a small speck in the distance as you roam away. Alright. Zen, I'm assuming you're following Lonnie.
Yes.
Alright.
As we get there just in time to see the other dune buggy driving away.
In the distance as it roars away.
We're 5 now.
Roll V, your transformation should have completed as of this turn. Your vacuum response will kick in, but unfortunately you're still unconscious, I think. Because I don't think the vacuum thing does anything for the cold, right? Or does it?
It just says if you're exposed to a vacuum, you're given 10 minutes of operable time.
Yeah. It's,
Beyond
Yeah,
that,
it's
I
supposed to be
can't
that sort of
say.
hibernation state that somehow saves you in all that fancy sci-fi nonsense.
No,
No,
that's
for the-
actually if you go past the 10 minutes of usable time, you get another 10 minutes of
Yeah,
hibernation.
he gets to activate
Oh.
normally for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How does
so
that
like
work if he's
Spiegel.
already unconscious? Does he wake up?
He
or
wakes
what?
up, yeah.
All right, so you wake up, having been floating unconscious. You have your 10 minutes, and I think that's how that turn ends. Or does it? Does he actually get
No,
to
he,
act?
I mean, I would think that he'd be active based on timing.
All right,
30
so
seconds
you,
are up.
all right, so your seconds are up. You are now active. You have been floating around inside the destroyed upper area of this building.
Okay, I'm moving through the corridors.
All right.
I'm latching on to whatever surface I can with my tentacles.
Mhm.
And
You'll
I
move
am.
at half your speed because I don't think you have any propulsion, right? So you're having to.
I
pull
don't have
yourself along.
propulsion.
Mhm.
I do not have propulsion.
Yep. Yeah, so I think you'll be moving about half as you go through. So you'll pull yourself along as you start rolling forward, seeing all the debris and everything like that. As you get to the bottom of the ramp, I'll assume you can get to there. You will see a rush of rainbow tentacles coming through the doorway.
How come
That
they
was
don't
once
need to
closed.
breathe? You ever see what happens to cotton candy in a vacuum? Me neither. Nobody really has.
Me neither. All
I don't-
right.
I don't think anything happens.
I know what happens to cotton candy in a vacuum.
It goes.
Yeah, it gets
Okay.
sucked up and does a funny thing.
Yeah.
Same thing that happens to everything else, and then it gets struck by lightning.
Alright. Lonnie, you and Zen, I'm gonna just pair you and Zen off, are going to get to the bay. The door is open. There is no vehicles here, and in the distance, you see going as fast as it can the little dune buggy.
Can I see who is on Little Doom Buggy?
Give me a perception or a perceive check.
How difficult do you wish this
I'll say
perceived check to
difficulty
be?
2. It's moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
And it's a helmet, so I mean, it could be anybody in that space.
Oh, but I know that helmet.
It's the helmet that's staring up, going, "How big can space be?"
Just looks like a whole bunch of black things. Fuck you, space egg. I. What's my readiness pool? I got tons left. I'm gonna push that because I need to see.
You know who that
I
is.
need to see what I need to see.
That's what your snake eyes see. Is you know who that is.
Con! She's gonna click her tongue a little bit and be like, "You left me out here to die in space, didn't you?"
It's Lonnie and fucking Amina's message log simply just going to be a back and forth of "Please don't leave me out here to die."
I believe
Taking
so.
turns.
It's
She's gonna send a little text back, not even send the say, it's just like, "Never again."
I think if you send a text to Amelia right now, you just get an auto response that's "Can't talk driving." Smiley emoji.
Well, I'm gonna look around here and see if there is a emergency pod or some summoning for a cargo ship or anything that it might be able to bring in another vehicle.
there is a purchase point.
Oh my god.
Like, the printer will gladly supply you. I did say this company's really a dick to its employees.
Well, we are changing this to an active sabotage
but
now.
I will say, as you are looking outside, your eyes catch up briefly as you see some rainbow tentacles coming out one side of the building.
Okay, apparently that's space-proof too. Everything but Lonnie. Yay! She does a little spiral in the air. Hooray! Amelia, you really have left me here to die. You know what? Fuck this entire station and everything on it. Come on, Zan.
Too late.
We're walking
Too late,
home.
Lonnie. Too late.
I'm going to believe that super scythy space mule can go destroy whatever the fuck it is that took my ship. And then we're going to get on it.
Probably your ship at the same time.
Have
Yeah,
Coco.
hopefully you're not hacking through the windscreen to get to them.
Oh, that, I mean, I'm not going to get too gritty about it, but whatever. Sure. And this is just my life now. I live in this spacesuit, walking back to... I can't even walk. I don't have fucking legs. Why did I say walk? I lived most of my life not walking. Why did I say walk? I didn't ask
Stop
you.
complaining. I'll carry you.
I don't want you carrying me. You got me into this mess.
I didn't.
You're right. That's unfair. You didn't actually get me into this mess. I'm not.
You're just speaking out of hurt.
I'm just speaking out of hurt. What can I do? What can I do to just I don't know. I want to take out my petty aggression on something. Fuck it. I'm gonna
How about those tentacles?
No, screw them. Look at them. They're gonna go kill something. They probably already killed like our other folks. I didn't get messages back from everybody, by the way. I think they vented air and like a bunch of people died. I'd feel bad, but one of them just drove off with my car.
Which there are actually all the bodies of all the unconscious security guys. They aren't unconscious anymore.
Wait a
We
minute.
tried.
Wait a minute. I got something. Hang on. I got something. She's gonna try to summon one of the security drones that are flying around.
All right, what are you trying to do with it?
I want to ride it home.
They have a very set track where they have to do. You'll have to do some hacking to get one to do.
That's what I do, Sam. That's what I do. Bring it here. I'm gonna climb on board. It's gonna take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong. Sam,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna carve off what I want and ride the rest home.
Alright, well give me some hack checks. You can probably get a hack check in on this.
I'm already at level 3 with the facility.
Alright, so you're just gonna spend it on that?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna direct one to start moving in the direction of that and just ride it. Right?
Yep. Come on.
Alright, that'll
take
kick
me.
you out of the facility. So.
That's all right. Goodbye, facility, and all things having
Alright,
to do
so
with
this
you.
little putt Scooty Puff Jr.
The
is gonna
drone!
start
The
taking you
drone
away.
is the valuable we steal.
So you're going to
Hey.
leave Zen behind?
Well, I mean,
That's
How fast is the drone?
Zen can hold on
not
to the
very
drone
fast.
too.
I can probably keep up.
You can keep up.
Keep up with the drone?
Oh,
Why were
It's
we
not
worried about
fast.
these things?
They have guns. They were just patrol
Fine,
drones.
I gotta turn it around and shoot its guns back in the direction of the facility so I can ride the recoil. Screw this! Alright, we're gonna fly home now. Fly.
By the way, Lonnie, if you really are the captain of this outfit, as you claim, then it is your fault.
Oh my god. Alright, so Lonnie and Zen apparently start the long trudge back. Control V, you're on the same level. You can see the writhing tentacle mounds just starting to tear apart the facility. Do you want to try and dodge through that mess?
well,
There is a door.
I'm
The door that led to the residential area there is a sealed door now there.
unfortunately, at this
Tentacles are trying to
point,
break through.
there's really nothing I can do because I'm not going to make it back to the ship. I have no way to communicate with anyone. I'm dead.
Or you go for the sealed door.
I'm coming back for you.
You are?
You're
Yeah.
not going to make it back in time.
Well, she's not
Well,
that
you've got-
far away,
you've got-
but I don't know
you-
that she
you
has
have-
any reason
you
to
have
come
10
back
minutes,
because I sent
so-
her a message already.
Well, technically 20 minutes, just I'm in hibernation.
Yeah, it's just 20 minutes. So I mean, you still have 20 minutes. They still might get to you. So, do you want to get away from where the tentacles are, though?
didn't he transform to go fight the tentacles?
No, I think he transformed to go kick the people's ass. That was, I don't know.
I assumed it was a go kill a monster fight, but
I don't know.
Well, at this point, I'm fighting too many different elements.
that just
So,
make Hulk
and,
stronger.
and I'm not going to be able to get through that door because if it's sealed and our hacker's gone.
I mean, you do know that there was an airlock on the outside that was working earlier. And all you need is a key card, and there's a lot of floating dead bodies.
I thought they had all gotten sucked out.
They're floating around outside, and you'd probably have to go outside and around the building to get to it anyway.
That key cards. I am going out. I am grabbing a body. A couple
Well,
bodies,
you'll-
actually.
You'll spend a turn going up. Now,
I'm just going to declare now what I'm spending my next couple turns doing, because this.
you have reach with those tentacles, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you're able to reach up and lash one by the ankle and pull it down, and you
I
can
mean,
get
if he's not going to go fight the cotton candy monster, do we really need to be in rounds?
Well, I'm trying to narrate through things right now. So you reach up, grab one of those things, go in, open up the little door, and get yourself inside. It is very, very light oxygen.
And it is incredibly cramped.
Well, it's not that incredibly. Well, it's if it's your new form, it's incredibly cramped. But there's very light oxygen now. It is. It's like top of the Alps, very, very thin air. But at least there's something, and you're not in exposed to the cold anymore.
Which means my thing recharges. However, now that I'm in an airlock, and I have the guy's key card, can I use his account?
You gotta put in his pin.
1111.
No. He is not Kanye West in the future.
Have you tried 112?
We'll go Spaceballs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. But everyone else.
I don't even have my toggle. God damn it.
Everyone else. We're going to pause with basically Lily. With Amelia's actually going to have caught up with you because that vehicle is actually faster than a person, even at like crazy fast speeds. Because I still believe fast-moving cars are supposed to be faster than cheetah speed, but it's one of those things if it's meant for this travel. But they will basically get there at about the same time because of how they travel. So Amelia and Lily will get there at the same time to the spaceship, and that's where we will pause. Tygon and Lonnie will be about halfway there. Halfway there. And Control V will have, at that point, reached the inside of the building and caught his breath and can start trying to piece together how to get a hold of everybody else because he needs to get rescued. Or something. He needs to find a way out of the tentacle building that is creaking and groaning and making horrible noises. But that is where we're going to stop for this week. I'm going to give everybody 16 experience for the night.
Oh my god!
Wow. Thank you very much.
Yep, 16 XP. You guys have not earned any money yet.
Hey,
no.
that's
You
I
have
bet.
negative money, if that counts.
Yeah. You have not earned any.
I, for one, am shocked.
Aw. Yeah, but I think that was a pretty good night, and
I had fun.
thanks.
It's officially
You told me
least
to go
successful
get the dude.
operation.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
I knew the moment that you said that, I'm like, she's going through the window. I'm like, there's like a whole bunch of people that were like, I'm taking my helmet off. Smell the pretty candy. And I'm just sitting there going, everyone's going to die.
It was-
Everyone.
Bait. The candy was bait.
It was.
It
was bait.
You're the stranger I was warned about.
This is actually the candy van.
Look at the candy. Get in the fan, little child. Only the fan is space.
That's the worst kind of van.
Also, just because I think Lonnie would have seen how that thing kills people, the tentacle likes to go in through the mouth,
They
Yeah,
usually
you need
do.
to eat
and then they puncture everything out.
Nice.
Why could they even make such a thing in a candy factory?
Self-feeding candy.
It
That's-
likes to be eaten.
It needs some work.
There's some kinks to be ironed out, yeah.
I think that there's some kinks there for certain, but
I get it.
I'm sad because now the overpowering scent of candy is gone. It has been baked.
I'm sad because this is officially the worst job we've ever done.
No, necessarily
Well,
evil. We've still got a long way to go.
Look,
this
look,
is the only
I
job
said
we've.
we.
Me and Toby are here again.
I guess the fact that you and
Look
Toby
on
are
the-
still here means that it is more successful than the necessary evil game.
hey, look on the bright side. It means we can only go up from here.
Well,
Actually, we can go outward, downward. There's all
yeah,
sorts of
directions
directions.
is
this
right, a little
going.
rough.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of an optimist there, aren't you, Tygon?
I didn't
You
say
know-
we had hit bottom yet. I said this was worse.
If we had managed to save the deer dude, I wonder if we could have ranked him.
If we had managed to save like anything,
Anybody.
if we had actually not bought things from their vending machine.
Nah, see that, guys. We secure our ship. Yeah, we secure our ship.
I would
And
like to
then
point
the
out, if you guys
facility
had,
is basically free for looting.
if you guys had not bought things from the vending machine, there would probably be a dead body floating outside of Amelia right now, because she would have had nothing to put on. So it's kind of like she needed that spacesuit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
She really did.
get the ship back, and I'm gonna come back and be the hero. Oh,
Yeah.
I think actually I don't know how to fly the ship. Do you know?
You
How to
can
fly? You've got piloting, right?
I'll be the yes, I do, and I'll be co-hero. Be co-hero.
Yeah, because basically what's gonna happen is she's gonna go through the windshield of the ship.
I'm gonna try not to.
I am going to be there to beg her not to.
I mean, here's my
She
plan.
can't hear you.
She can't
Yeah.
hear you.
She can see me shaking my head violently.
I
now.
can read you if you text me.
But Amelia doesn't like to write. Remember, she
Oh,
hates
yeah.
writing.
If you frantically emoji me, it might be more understandable
Frowny
than your
face, frowny
gesturing.
face, frowny face.
But
Amelia doesn't hate writing. She just, didn't know how to read before.
I figure the guys in the cockpit
How
trying to
does
get it started
you know
up.
how to read, but you know how to write? That's just not right.
No, I meant last game in the interim
Yeah,
years.
I
know,
she learned
but-
how to read.
No, she's quite fond of it.
I've actually,
Everybody spells things, and they don't want me to know.
I actually have a, I have a. Damn it. That was really good. I have a document that is just like emails she's written to Zuri she can't send because she's in deep space.
Aww.
Aw.
Does she
The
understand
answer
that she
is-
can't send them?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Like several of them say, "I know you can't read, but."
Oh, and just
that-
wait until she gets back into connection range and they all go out.
Oh, that's right. You guys are in connection range. They all went out.
Oh, well, she doesn't
Yeah.
understand that. So,
Yeah, that'll be a thing. You'll
basically-
check. It'll all be out.
yeah,
You
so
can- you can't
basically
do
just.
this.
I have violated
official notice.
so many promises. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
glad you can't read these emails.
I didn't realize how many of those promises I could actually violate with a single action. like just by virtue of being out here. So many of them.
Hey,
Straight up violated.
I made a lot of promises, but I did not account for how reckless and, let's be fair, downright ridiculous everybody on my team is, me included.
I thought the candy factory was going to be a lighthearted fight.
Yeah, you put 5 of us in it.
No, you put 5 of you in it. You went in.
I mean, for the record, Amelia did try to minimize casualties, and that is a first for
I tried to minimize casualties a bit.
you. kind of open the gate. You kind of open the jar on casualties. not
Listen,
being
fucking
minimized.
it up later doesn't
With
mean I
with a
didn't
giant
try it first.
What do you mean people can't breathe in space?
It's the trying that matters.
Listen, please. Listen, Blep, don't put the fox down.
Also, I'm pretty sure the horrible tentacle monster they released caused all that damage.
Yes, yeah. Not our fault.
Which
Oh shit,
horrible
we're not even
tentacle
going to get credit for the
monster?
destruction, are we?
I had a concern regarding that had manifested. We might want to...
Okay, we need to grab some something to paint on the outside of the wreckage of pirates was here.
Well, no. So all we need to do now is we actually have a bit of a scheme, but it's going to require a little work. That's okay. That's what the character's supposed to do. I can ransom the footage to Pulse, who would probably not like to have this all over the,
Leaked out. Yeah.
look what we've made. Oh God, what the fuck?
So basically, we're going to secure the ship, and then we're going to return with our toggles and just stand there filming for a bit.
I already am. She has an NCS. Everything I've seen over the cameras is saved.
Nice. But so, Lani, I'm going to land on the windshield. I'm going to wave at the dude because I'm going to imagine he's in the cockpit, and then I'm going to start texting you over the loudspeaker. Start threatening him with how I will cut him out because I don't need to speak.
No, I don't want to give you any ideas about freaking cutting into the ship.
No, she's going to be the one texting you this. She's
It's
already
okay.
had the idea.
It's
She's
okay.
giving
What,
you the
what
way
if
out.
they shoot through the windshield?
Well, then they've proven that they don't care about themselves, and she's, there's only so much she can do. So,
Hey, they got a spacesuit.
yeah.
They think they'll be fine.
It's like, well, windshield's fractured. Guess I'm going in.
It's like, here's what's gonna happen. I know the engineering of the ship. I'm gonna open the door. Gonna let a crazy person in there with a shocky stick. She's gonna put that shocky stick all over your body with short bursts.
Yeah, I mean, it is our ship.
Yeah,
You
saying
can
that,
probably just
I did
go
work
through
on
the
this.
airlock.
I did actually mechanically work on this ship for a bit, so maybe I do know.
Yeah, that's what I was
just-
thinking. Just like,
It's like we don't need to infiltrate our ship. Just walk through the door.
I
Well,
don't
I
know
mean,
what
they
hacking
have-
you've
they
done,
They have been hacking. They could have, taken away your credentials.
but this is why I like the idea.
change
Of
the locks.
Yes.
This is why I like the idea of mechanical overrides in systems. It's like, okay, deep within this panel, here are the pistons. Here's the, pull this, bam, open.
All right. Well, that is game for the night. Hopefully, everybody had fun. We lost nobody to the airlock death yet.
Not for lack
Yes.
of trying.
It's
Not for
yeah.
lack of trying.
So
It is my solemn vow to do what I can to see to it that doesn't happen.
Good luck.
look, we all just have to remember: don't take helmets off ever.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm going to be getting a helmet just to make a point.
She doesn't even need a helmet. She's gonna be putting a helmet on. She's gonna be tapping the side of the glass and being like, "See? Helmet. I thought this through." Then she's gonna headbutt somebody with her helmet. That's the way she works.
Yep.
I'll turn the stream off.
All right.
Off stream. Thanks for watching,
All right.
folks.